Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. My hair is going crazy today. Just took a shower, and for some reason my hair has decided to do whatever the fuck this is. What's going on? Happy March 1st, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wacky Hair Wednesday. Thank you, Blair, for the 73 months. Let's run that notification back real quick. Oh my god. It always gets the job done. God damn right. Speaking of jobs to get done, we got a lot to do tonight, hopefully. Going to get a sub 7 in any percent. For those that watched the other night, as I set the record briefly. There's been a new skip found that gets you out of bounds a little bit faster, and you don't have to do the crouch walk. So we'll have to learn that and then drop down and get a new time. Not going for record necessarily, just want a sub 7. So that sounds like a pretty cool milestone to get. And then we'll mess around with any percent restricted for a little bit, which the only difference there is it's any percent that you can't use frame related tricks. You can't alter your FPS. So it's kind of like the old school strat of dropping down, running to the save, and then running back out of bounds. I just want to mess around with it, set a time for it, so it's a quick category. And then we'll try to do an all chapters run. I looked briefly through a couple people do glitchless runs, like just kind of test runs that were like 4 to 5 hours long each. Just curious on, 1, the amount of stuff they picked up, and 2, the combat that they went for in terms of upgrades, weapons, abilities, to kind of see what a decent route would be. Yo, Klepto, thank you for 25 months. Thank you, thank you. And it looked like just keeping the axe and upgrading that with the special, and the EMP gun are the way to go for the weapons, potentially. And then for powers, it didn't even cross my mind to pick 2 powers up, when that's definitely just a mechanic in the game, because I only ever used 1. And it looked like shield and mass telekinesis, which were the 2 I favored. I just kind of picked one over the other every time, so I was on the right track. I just kind of had a lapse in judgment the other night when routing stuff. And people have been finding small skips here and there for things. Kind of like the same sort of stuff I was looking into when I was doing my all chapters routing. Let the resub train continue. Sheesh. Proto with the 45 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. We might be doing some crazy stuff for sub incentives here soon. I got like one thing I got to take care of IRL before, but we might do something crazy here soon. I just gotta get that taken care of. But one thing I did get taken care of that you guys might have seen, if not, some of you may care, some of you may not, but I decided to split up my speedruns and my playthroughs on YouTube to keep them just distinct. So if you're here for speedruns and you like speedruns and that's it, then you can stay on the main channel that we've had going. That has all my speedruns. None of them are gone. They're all there, and that's where they'll continue to go. But my original channel, which has been defunct for many, many years now, is where I'm going to put all of my playthroughs. So all the stuff I did, all the playthroughs I've done in the past that I have saved, plus some that were kind of lost. They were just sitting on Twitch. I never exported them, or if I did, I didn't like publish them on my YouTube. Or over there. So if you're looking to watch some just casual playthroughs from a couple months ago, a couple years ago, from like 5 years ago, that'll be that one. Oh, that has the wrong link. It needs an @ in it. Fucking YouTube bullshit. 1 second. Let me throw that @ symbol in there. Wait, do that. But if you want the best of both worlds, you gotta subscribe to both. So, If you're like, oh, where did the Atomic Heart playthrough go? I want to watch the casual aspects. That is also up on the playthrough channel. That is not the real link. Here, I'll repost it. That one should work. Yeah. So they're all over there. All the playthroughs, Hades, Dead Space, all the Month of Charitable Mayhem stuff from 2019, which that sounds crazy to think about, that it was in 2019 when we did that. But all of those playthroughs are on there. Stuff older than that, like I said, some lost to time. Like the Darksiders Genesis playthrough we did, that was lost and like never posted. Tales from Off-Peak Cities on there, that was kind of lost in the fold along the way. I think the only playthrough not currently on there because it's facing a copyright claim is What Remains of Edith Finch. Because it's got a classical music piece in it that is being claimed by some Russian orchestra. Which happens to classical music all the time. So while the music is in the public domain, if an orchestra or symphony or whatever the technical term for it does a rendition of that piece, then that's like their property and they can claim that. However, because it sounds nearly identical to every other rendition of said piece, they just fucking claim it. But it's the one time they didn't even go for monetization. They said, nope, you can't put out this video because it has this song in it, which is so stupid. So once that gets cleared, that'll be on there as well. But for tonight, we're gonna focus on the Atomic Heart. I did download it on Steam. I hope to God it's ready to go. Oh, I need to log into Steam. Content ID claims recently. I mean, it's just, that's the way YouTube's been. It's not a recent thing. And not a recent thing in the slightest. Ooh, did I delete the... I did not delete the things, did I? This might be loud. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Deleted the startup menu. Okay, one thing I did not do. I did not come in here and change my keybinds. When I do all chapters, we do need to drive a car. So I think the way I'm going to handle that, because it's still fucking broken to all shit, is I'm going to set this back to default, and then I'm just going to rebind my keyboard. Unfortunately, I think it's the way it's going to have to go. I'm going to have to figure out an ability too. Maybe we can just put it on R for now. Recharge. I don't ever recharge anything. I didn't come in here expecting a good time. Good, because you're not going to get it. Bad times only. I think that's all I need. Okay. Play these settings? Sure. Options. Additional content. I know that before. Maybe it's like a Steam thing. And then I need Lerv Split. I need my Lerv Split. Also, is this going to cap my frames? Or I need... Oh, that's... I see why. Wait, what? Gotta set up my river tuner real quick. Hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. And kind of Monday as well. I meant to since I didn't stream over the weekend as much. But I've just been sleeping a fuck ton. See, program files, Steam ERPs, Kerman, Atomic Heart. Application, cool, set this down to 3. And then why isn't the... Do I need a relaunch? Toggle frame rate limiters. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me relaunch the game real quick. A social sleeping stream when? I'm a very shy sleeper. Sorry. Okay, why is this not curping my frame rate? I need to be like in-game. Also, let me make sure the save file set up properly. Oh, the timer auto start now? The timer get updated? That's cool. Did. Okay. So why is my hotkey not working now? Do I need to run RiverTuner as admin? More run as administrator. Select Atomic Heart. My sensitivity is fucking crazy. Yo, thank you somebody for something. Hold on, I gotta figure out the frame rate thing real quick. Yo, I'm rolling for the 51 months. Shoosh. Yeah, what? Yeah, this is Atomic Heart.exe. Yep. Plugins, hotkey handler. Toggle frame rate limiters 5. Okay. It's turned on. Why is it not toggling? I don't understand. Frame rate limit. Yep. Set the 3. Toggle. Plugins enabled because I didn't change it since the other day. Don't make no sense. Oh, let me do, okay, hold on. Shift add this. Maybe that exe wasn't the actual thing running. Oh, yep, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, that wasn't the actual exe that was running. Cool. It's very cur. Okay. Why is there's live split. So why is my live split not working? Okay. We only need the frame rate limit stuff for any percent. Once I get my sub 7 in this, it'll be fine. Alright, I want to see if she was in place or not for this. Okay, no. So I want to try the clip at least. Fuck, I might have to go watch this again. Okay, wait for her to get in place. I thought she was supposed to just like stop walking for a second. Okay. Yeah, she's supposed to step on us. Get us out of bounds. I don't know how precise this one is. Yo, Crown, what's up? I might go and watch video to see setup. Okay, I did not get pushed through. I watched a couple. Let me go double check. Is remote mode music on? It doesn't matter. That's every bit of music gets claimed on YouTube in this game. Okay, how? Yeah, you gotta love looking at rocks. That all look exactly the fucking same. Is it those two rocks? Oh, that's cancerous. What the fuck? Also, is she gonna cycle through? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I do need to adjust the audio entirely though, because I didn't mess with it. I just turned the overall audio down. I remember what I had before, to be honest with you. Let's put everything at 80 for now. Okay, right there works. God, it's so dark. It's so dark and spooky. No, I fucked up. Okay. So whatever. Time I step outside. That's what I see whenever I open my eyes. Oh, okay. I get a lot closer to this then. It seemed like people are dropping here. It's FPS. Yep. I might need to go and look at where they look afterwards. So 3 FPS seems to be a much slower fall. What happened here? I'm gonna raise my FPS for a second. I mean, it's 100% loaded in now. I might go.
Asshole.
No, okay. Let's just do it until I get it. Get a sub 7, and we'll move on to restricted. I'm also trying to see if I make that save file read-only, if it gets replaced or not. Okay, that's like here-ish. Oh, if you could do that that pen message again, Proto. Or Blair, or somebody. No, I'll do it myself after this run. Be cool. Oh, alright, messed it up. Let's go on Goaty. Is there an auto restarter on the timer? Probably not. Yeah, there's not. Okay. I don't know if it'd like restart my time. Okay, how did I mess up the step there? Out of position by a bit. I just don't know by how much. Okay. Got through the one time. Not sure what I did differently then. Okay, let's see. See if that works or not. I think you just do /penned and then the message. Alright. Yeah, okay. Could be out of any percent real quick. Might want to do that backwards. 'Cause it's gonna get cut off in the pins. I mean, it works either way, I guess. Thank you. As much shit as Twitch deserves for a lot of its updates, pinned messages are actually fucking so good. Like, actually a good update. Not live with what happened here. Well, let's see if we can even clip through, but I think I ran way too far. Alright. Back we go. connecting in chat? Maybe. I'm also not sure how pin messages work on mobile. Okay. So we're getting the clip. Just gotta figure out the whole drop situation. Okay. Nothing ever works on mobile. True. Man, if only I was sponsored by a mobile game right now, it would have been a great plug for that. You know what does work? I'm not going to give them free sponsorship placement. Prime Gaming Legends, whoa. Oop. Oop. Okay, walking a little bit too close, maybe. Yeah, walking way too close. Am I thinking what I'm thinking is why that drops earlier? Yeah, I might understand. Gonna try for the Olympic Games? Hell yeah, they're definitely gonna let all my speedruns in. Ah, I hit the floor. That's me purposely capping my frame rate down to 3. We have to lower our frame rate so that we can get through the floor before it loads in. Not sure why I'm not getting through. I mean, luckily it's like quick enough to not really worry about it. I think as long as we look at this like long, dark rock, we're good. See? It's kind of my setup at the moment. Seems to be an okay indicator. It's so nice not having to go through the crouch section anymore. That was the worst part of the other setup. Like, it was really cool getting out that way using the, like, high FPS through the bush. Or even the other guy stepping on us in the park, but the crouch walk was so obnoxious. Oh, almost got stuck in a bush. We'll see. Surprised it took this long to find this clip. I'm not. It was just kind of like the natural evolution of things. Nah, we gotta do this until I clip through the floor. It's another thing, it's like, it's annoying that I'm not clipping through the floor, not because I'm not getting a time, but because I don't know if this angle's good or not. It's like, the first time I clip through the floor, I'm probably just gonna completely miss the island. Just the annoyance with this trick. Okay. Line it up there, wait for the lady to walk. Whee! Okay. Yeah, that step's pretty easy. Wow, they're all cheering for me. Wow. And everybody clapped. And everybody clapped. I feel like I should have clipped sooner. Like, should have unloaded the world sooner. We'll see. Oh, I need to see if I have my, the hard drive setting switched or not. I think I did switch that the one time I booted up the game, but I'm gonna hit the floor for sure. Yeah. Did I switch that on? Nope, I did not. Okay. That might be part of the reason. Maybe? Was that setting the problem? Or am I just bad? I don't know, we'll find out. If this is the run, we'll know. Gotta line up. Alright. Got to the rock, look back, wait for the lady to step on us. Contacts are kind of dry. Who's my little cupcake? What? Yeah, I mean, at least that strat's like pretty damn consistent. So that's cool. It's not like you have to do 30 minutes of a run and then do that strat. I hope it works, you know. It's the bright side. It's Mr. Brightside. You sub 3? Yeah. I'm really hoping they add in a cutscene skip button. Some patch. 'Cause I tweeted it out, but like the issue for any category that's not any percent or any percent restricted, is that there's like an hour and a half of cutscenes in every attempt that you're gonna do. Between the intro, the stuff mid-game, and then like Lighthouse and beyond. Also, okay, I just didn't want to clip. Okay, awesome. Like, if I go to do all chapters, it's going to be like a 3-hour run, and half of it's going to be cutscenes. Okay, we're getting the clip. We just need... we need the fall. This run is 2 tricks, and we're getting one. We just need the other. I don't even know if I'm lined up for the fall correctly. That's the scary part. I've yet to clip through. Okay, line up there. Who's my little cupcake? And the longer categories definitely feel like they could end up being runs where it's tons of really cool strats between the cutscenes, but because it's like an hour and a half of cutscenes, you're gonna end up with that plus 30 minutes of gameplay for a 2-hour run, and it's just gonna be brutal to sit through. Very much a hurry up and wait kind of situation. Any cupcakes in chat? I'd go for a cupcake. You know, I used to always say I'd prefer... Wow, I really got stuck in this stupid bush because it loaded in. I used to say I'd go for a cupcake over a muffin any day, but I think I've changed with age. I think I'd prefer like a good muffin. Get your thought device today. Straight away. You've changed. I have. So old, man. Starting to injure myself all the time. Prefer muffins over cupcakes. Like, I'm just getting old. Can't learn any new tricks. Bring back old BT. No, this is old BT. You went young BT. You went Beanie Boy. On this game, one-handed and blindfolded. True, true. Let's see. I want to clip through once so I can see where I'm landing. If I need to adjust my placement here or not. maybe. Give this like a 25% shot. Oh. Ooh. I need to aim more right. Okay. Yeah, it might have been the hard drive setting then. I mean, even one aim blindfolded's nothing these days if you're not doing it on like dance pad and like playing 3 games at once. Like, no one cares.
Get your thought device today. It's just a few days until the new...
Are they getting rid of the rain cast?
Kind of line it up, line it up. Like, if I beat this game blindfolded, like, no one would care. Like, fucking, we see that every week. I gotta run this using a potato and my feet, but also playing another copy of Elden Ring at the same time on a dance pad with my hands while I ride a unicycle on a giraffe's back. And then people be like, oh, that's kind of cool. I might get like 2 extra viewers. But I'd farm those pogs in chat. Oh my god. Crispy critters. Sako would definitely write an article about ableist you are, though. True. Okay, almost loaded into a bush. And then I load. Oh my god. Alright, just go way more left to avoid that. I see why people are. It's like, oh, it's like theoretically you can just walk at a, you know, a more optimal path, but I see why people go more left. Alright. Dialing in. We got the knowledge. Just gotta execute. Step 1. Literally get stepped on. Step 2. Don't load in the wrong part of the map. Step 3. Fall down and also not load in part of the map. Step 4. Something. Profit, I think. How does this trick work? Which of the tricks are you talking about? This one? It's just literally getting stepped on, and the game wants to undo the collision on top of my collision, so it puts me in the floor. That's the easiest way I can do it. Step 2 is we are just lowering our frame rate, making so the game cannot load in the floor as we fall down. We go right past it. More left. What about step 5? I've never gotten that far. I think step 5 is like cry yourself to sleep, maybe. Oh my god, I cut in just a little too soon. That's annoying. Okay, just gotta make that tweak of not cutting in too soon, and we should be good. Back to step 1. The literal step 1. Alright, lady. I need you to work your magic again. Who's my little cupcake? Whee! Okay, yeah, that strat's like super consistent. Nice. It's nice that it's not like a gamble. So we're gonna have to use the same trick for any percent restricted when I go to do that too. The only thing different there is gonna be what we do after the fall. And we won't have to mess with frame rate stuff. High frame rate doesn't matter anymore. Just low. Any frame rate works for the first clip, and then you need low FPS here. We can get past the floor, we can just dial in, landing on limbo. This seems maybe better, I don't know. I think it's gonna load in the floor though. Yeah. I feel like whenever the island's fully loaded in, we're gonna hit the floor. That's what it seems like. Okay. We got past step 2 of actually getting to the drop. No, we're just gonna keep doing that until we clip through. Okay. Who's my little cupcake? Oh, cool. Will they even have cupcakes back in these times? When were cupcakes invented? Okay, and get another shot at the drop. Good sign. I feel like that should have dropped me sooner. I mean, we might as well see. Never hurts to fall down and see. Ooh, I feel like I'm way too far left in my angle here. Oh, we clipped through, so I gotta see. Am I far too left? Too far left? Whoa, I'm way too far left. Holy. Okay. I am nowhere close. Interesting. I figured if I was left, I didn't think I'd be that far left. Okay. Slowly dialing it in. So we at least have a consistent clip here, which is great. And we don't have to go through the whole crouching part anymore, which is just so lovely. Yeah. The term cupcake was first used in 1828. Wow. That wasn't even a real year. Okay. Will this be it? Will this be the run of runs? If I don't, like, get the fall where I think I should, I'm gonna go look at a VOD again. I feel like it should be happening sooner. We'll see. That felt more around where I should be starting the fall. I hope I can clip through so I can see the angle. Yeah, like looking towards the end of the bridge is kind of, I think, where I want to be looking. Island's loaded in, probably not clipping through. I think the island's a pretty good indicator. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Alright. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna... Well, look at this real quick. Oh no, his is further, okay. Interesting. A hard drive benchmark in the backgrounds? Yeah, I mean the problem with that is it affects my stream as well. Okay, acquire some more knowledge. Yeah, I believe if I want to clip through 100% of the time, I just lower my FPS even more to like 2 FPS or even 1 FPS. It just affects the fall speed. Is the issue. Which, you know. When the run's already this short, you don't want to fall slower. Okay, lady's gonna step on us. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think it's kind of weird in this game that if you go to sprint and you're in a crouch state, it doesn't take you out of the crouch state. You have to actually uncrouch before you can sprint away. Most games would just override crouch and put you in a sprint. Well, yes, but once again, that would affect the stream as well, which is just a no-go for me. But yes, you're right. A worse off PC would definitely be of a benefit here. Okay, no, that didn't, So whenever I try to load it that far in, it just doesn't happen. Okay.
Get your thought device today.
I wonder what colors.
Luckily, at most, any of these attempts are lasting less than 3 minutes, so. Well, it's a little frustrating to not understand why it's not working. It's pretty quick to just try again. Alright, line it up.
Here's my little cupcake.
Who's my little cupcake? Okay. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. I can feel it in my toes. My toes are on fire. They're screaming, this is the run. This is to earn. Or it's just not gonna unload at all. I am not the run. Cool. Alright. If I happen to mess up this time, which definitely won't because this is the run, I'll go and look at the other video. So I thought their lineup was a little bit sooner, but obviously I can't find it, so might need to double check the tape. This is 80%. We'll do all chapters later on.
Here's my little cupcake.
Then we get stepped on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, woo! Yeah, anytime I try to do it later, it just like doesn't ever want to unload. Okay, hold on a second. Bum ba da bum. Where's this other one at? Was this in the Discord? Maybe. No, I think it was on YouTube. Yeah, this one. You can see where they drop. I thought they dropped a little bit sooner. Okay. I see. I think I've cracked the code. Maybe. We'll see if this lineup works. One, I gotta see if it unloads the room, and then two, we gotta actually unload the floor after that. We'll see. Okay, I'll line up with the rock, look back towards the cupcake. Now we get stepped on. Cool. Alright, let me go try this. Yeah, it's kind of a unique trick. Most of the time NPCs would just push you out of the way or stop you from getting close enough. But Atomic Heart, nah, you can literally get stepped on. Okay. We'll see. We shall see what we see. Got the unload quicker, which is nice. That doesn't look good. No, it's exactly what we want. Island hasn't loaded in yet. That's a promising sign. Oh, it popped in last second. Oh, God, I'm scared. Nah. Okay. We started to fall faster, which is what I was looking for. Okay. Solving these problems one at a time. We got the step. Hopefully we have the drop. Now let's have to clip through. Clip through and hope to God we are on top of the Limbo Island. Still not sold on this lineup, but there's only one way to find out. Okay. Wait for the step. Who's my little cupcake? Alright. That's gotta be like one of the quickest start games to Outer Bounds. Right? Trying to think through all the speedruns that I do, like 40 seconds into a run already out of bounds. Can't think of too many that do it faster. Outlast is slightly faster? True. I didn't turn in enough. I'm falling. Fuck it, let's see. Maybe it'll just happen. Happen to work. Want to fall faster, but kind of curious on the angle anyways. Oh, okay, way too far right this time. Okay, interesting. I kind of felt like I'd be too far left still, so. It's the kind of information we needed right there. So I just want to drop sooner, and then I guess they have more left. Line up with the rock. Alright. Wait for the lady to step on us. Give me the speed tick that I desperately wanted. True. Alright, start cutting in. Alright, really hoping we at least clip through. I mean, if I clip through and land, that'd be awesome, because that'd just be GG, but really trying to nail down this angle. Island's not loaded, that's a good sign. Popped in last second, I may have spoke too soon. Oh god. I'm in the floor for sure. Yeah, fuck me.
Get your thought device today. Get connected.
Okay, slowly getting there. Just gotta
I wonder what color scheme
put the pieces together. Okay, I'm gonna put the rock.
There's my little cupcake.
I don't know if anything I do in the game actually affects that load speed of the floor. Like if I look at a certain spot, if I start lowering the FPS sooner. Or if it's just purely like outside of the game kind of stuff. I feel like it should be a little of each, but it might purely be like PC performance kind of stuff. I need to turn in more. I'm sure I'm going to clip through this time because it was like a super slow fall. That's how it works. Oh, way too far left this time. Didn't even matter. All right.
Get your thought device today. Get connected.
Get your thought device today. Wow. Nah, I'd rather just get stepped on, sorry.
There's my little cupcake.
Alright. Got stepped on. I thought the ending percent grind would be a little bit faster than it was. Oh, I might not get to all chapters today. Okay. A little time lost there. Oh god. Watch this be the one where I clip through and hit the island with that time loss. Why did it not start the clip? I don't understand. I don't know why sometimes that part up there doesn't unload the way it should. Also, it feels like it just took an eternity for me to start falling. Oh my god, that angle, holy shit. Well, if I clip through and I hit limbo, I'll be amazed. Looks like I'm clipping through. Nope. Oh, yep, okay. Am I hitting limbo? No. That's the island over there anyways. We are way off on that attempt. Oh, you can't just walk that part. Okay. I might even be a little faster. I can't get to the little rock. Oh my god. It's annoying, but she keeps walking. Okay, cool. I think she have plenty of time to actually get it set up. Cutting in too early? No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and it just started falling. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that off my screen. Enjoy a little timeout. Take a nice little nap. Okay. Well, my unloading of the room is not going super well, which I am not quite happy with, as that part should be, I feel like, a consistent thing to do. The issue we should be facing is just unloading the sea floor or river floor or whatever body of water it is. Oh my god, I need to reload this one. The problem with setting up this little trick is if you try to move forward into the lady, she'll just push you away. So if you like time walking forward the setup incorrectly, you just get pushed away infinitely. It's kind of annoying. Like, this is me hitting forward, not back. Like, I never hit back here. Okay.
Who's my little cupcake?
Mm-hmm. That's true. Not feeling super confident about these clips. Feels like a huge gamble. But luckily it's only 2 minutes of my life I'm gambling away each time. Yeah, I just need to go more right, I think. I really should have looked at the right way to go there. We'll see. See if this works. Up through. Are we gonna hit the island? Wow, I'm so far off.
Crispy fucking critters.
No. More left. Damn. Almost there. Yeah, Rip Trip, what's up, dude? Hold on, I need to look at this fucking lineup again. I think I was using Seeker's lineup when I'm doing a different fall. Okay. Might have seen it. Hello, everybody. Welcome from the raid. We're doing some Atomic Heart 80% runs, which are a huge meme, but they are not French. True. True. We may have gained some knowledge off that last attempt. One of our closer ones. Crowd set up. Okay. I'd like to be a little bit closer, but I think this works regardless. Yeah, I don't know exactly how precise that is. It seems pretty free, regardless. I've yet to have to reset on the lady stepping on me. Okay, okay. Part 1 out of the way. Part 2, walking through the void. Absurdly broken 10-minute treatment? Sort of. More popular ones for sure. Find any big bugs to skip major parts yet? Definitely not. I'm not in love with this yet. I need to look a little bit more right. We'll see. I'm probably gonna hit the ground anyways. Yeah, I was looking a little far left. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not. It's a two-part problem there. It's really annoying to figure out. Can't tell if the angle I changed is good, because I can't clip through. And line it back up. More corners are cut due to time budget restraints. I mean, it's not even that. Like, the stuff we're finding has no impact on the casual play at all. Like, QA1 has no reason to be looking for this. And two, if they did, project managers aren't going to invest the time and resources to fix it, because what casual person's gonna try to get stepped on? And if they do, who's gonna, like, lower their FPS so they clip through a floor by not loading it in, you know? Like... Like, this game is by no means perfect, but I've had 0 crashes. I've had, like, very few hiccups in terms of FPS. You know, had no, like, game-breaking bugs or stuff like just despawned I was fighting and, like, caused the problem. Like, the QA for this actually seems really good. We're just doing stuff that either... One, QA just wouldn't be looking for, which is reasonable. Also, this didn't load in. Come on, game. You gotta load that shit. Or, managers just aren't gonna invest time and resources to fix. Alright. This is gonna be a better run. I can feel it. Still earn credits though. I mean, even credits are something like a very few percentage of people actually buy the game and play it are gonna get. Most people skip credits anyways. Okay. Thankfully, we don't have to do the crouch walk anymore. I'm just so happy about that. I don't even care if this grind takes me a while. Like, it's so happy we don't have to do the crouch walk anymore. It's actually so painful. Okay. Faster clip. I like the angle on that. I think I'm gonna load in the floor here. We'll see. So I don't know if the island being loaded is actually an indicator, or if it's just like a coincidence. Maybe. Maybe. This could be it, maybe. Possible. Anything's possible. Oh, we're through. Limbo. Islands. Limbo. Island. Got it.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian
GG.
robots malfunctioning at facility.
We got there.
The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady.
I think this should be like a
She was my daughter, but she was your...
like a 650, maybe a high 640
Member
something.
of the Argentum Spec Ops Squad.
645 to 655
Your
somewhere in there.
mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up.
That's what I wanted. Wanted a sub 7.
Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Oh my god.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea.
Kershmak.
Blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov could turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the
Fine,
world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
643.
Finger on
Shoo.
Sechenov. I'm out. I've had
A little
enough
bit
of
faster than I
this
thought.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chalamet now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping.
And record
I've done enough
638 at the moment.
But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking VOD polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use VOD instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole!
Oh, then it's in my split property.
There.
Oops.
That's better.
Got rid of my old chapters time.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
Oh, I'm trying to tab out these live splits. So annoying. All right, let's go run any % unrestricted. I mean, any % restricted. Also, I gotta keep my save file. I do. Sweet. I guess it didn't get overwritten then. That's cool. Okay, the difference between any % restricted and what we just did is the use of FPS related tricks. So, the exact same out of bounds to start, and then we have to do a different route to finish it. Kind of the old route. I gotta learn how to do escape buffering dashes. I might need to change my mouse button for. Get the other 5 seconds from. I mean, it's just like purely optimization on the walking and stuff. Still minutes long? Yeah, I think our record for any % restricted is like 11 or 12 minutes. It's a big meme as well. Yeah, it's just... I'd kind of like to know it because it's like if I wanted to do it for... If I like step away from this game for a while and come back and want to do any %, like I might do restricted just so I don't have to deal with the FPS stuff and like clipping through and all that and resetting. Like it's still a huge meme, but it's at least like a consistent meme. Instead of a gamble meme, you know? Yeah, okay, that's why it dropped. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's fine, we gotta walk regardless. I think we actually want to look out this way. Oh, I want to, yeah, right here. Okay. So if you guys remember any % from like a couple days ago at this point, restricted's the one where you have to walk over here. Only we don't have infinite jumps anymore. Because that was, one, a frame rate related thing. And then, 2 was a, thing that got patched. So I had to do some dashes. But I think we walk faster than we used to when we like took the elevator up and then dropped down. I think we have a faster base walking speed to the first save file. I think is what I've heard. Do a couple runs of this before we do all chapters. Oh yeah, I think we're definitely at a faster walking speed.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots.
Ah, yes, that
They
log.
suspect something.
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists
Oh, did I just get stuck
and the
here?
growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get
Really?
more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working
Can kick my
class.
legs.
Well, good.
Damn. All right. Well, first 10% restricted run, and I soft lock. Hell yeah. Help me, step Sechenov. I'm stuck. I was. My little pinky toe got stuck in the rock. Okay, I guess what I've learned is don't cut in, just keep walking forward. Oh, my contacts are so dry. Water. Okay. How much do I need to turn in to even, like, see where I'm going? Do I need to load in that part first? Is that what I'm realizing here? Do you actually? I think if I keep walking, actually, I'm fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I hesitated, but then I remember when we dropped from the elevator, we had to walk quite a bit further out, so doesn't really matter in the end. My angles are all fucked up. angles. Anything but my angles. I really just need to practice the escape dashing thing. I'm not entirely sure I know how to do it. I think it's as easy as like basically spamming escape and letting dash refill while you do that, but could be wrong. I could possibly be wrong. Come on, boost up. Who's ready to hear about the sanctions?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that?
Why did they
suspect
do
something?
that?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned?
Oh, the walking
because they're
speed's
taking
so
their
much
factory
faster.
jobs, and the
Holy.
capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure.
Yeah, that walking speed's so much faster.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government
Can you really not,
clearly
like,
has
climb this
certain
stuff?
suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security.
Guess
But they
not.
don't have any hard evidence. That
See if
means
you
they
can climb
don't
up
really
here.
have a leg to
Okay.
stand on, right?
Indeed. That is Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides.
What?
So the
Okay.
sanctions remain.
Nice death. So this is the part I actually want to practice because I've never done this without infinite jumps. Might also, for this run, put escape on my mouse.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions.
Okay, that did not lower it as much as I thought it would.
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence.
They don't have any hard evidence.
Stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show
Right.
the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government.
Really? That's enough of a fall to kill me? Really? Sure.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is
Oh,
using
yeah, you're supposed to go out here. Yeah.
Between the needs of the capitalists
Right.
and the growing discontent of the working class.
Right.
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right.
Quite right.
The government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the workers.
This is the part where I gotta figure out what to do.
We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, makes sense.
Got a lot of pausing. I don't know, like, how many of these I actually really need to do. So yeah, you get a little bit of dash back between each, like, pause that you do. You can see at the bottom left that little, like, hexagon. But you don't really, like, lose height on pausing. Flashbanging myself. It's still a meme category. I just want to, like, actually know how to do this. Okay. It's pretty free. Yeah, and you can actually do more than one dash per, like, fall, too. Which I should be aware of. Okay. Oh, did I not hit the thing? If I'll just reload. Yeah, okay. I'll just reload off that. Fuck it. Yo, soccer, what's up? Okay, I feel pretty confident I can get through a run. Honestly, I might just get, like, 1 PB off of any percent restricted and call it there. We'll see. Well, I haven't really done any more routing since last time. Just kind of learning from others at the moment. Okay. I wonder if there's a better way to fall off. if I'm doing any percent restricted, then running over to the other spot. Like, in theory, if I fell off in this direction, it'd be better. I just want to wander off that way and see if it'll drop me at some point. Fuck yeah. Really unfallen here, huh? Curse splat. Now I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be like a better spot to drop off the map up top. A more optimal spot. Maybe I should have actually watched a restricted run. I just kind of knew like the tech at the end was the escape dashing.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions.
I didn't quite think about dropping off.
Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the...
No shot, I got stuck here on literally nothing.
Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is
atomic cart. So restricted run up. There is 1052 from today.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Okay, it does look like there's a better way. That's what I figured. Yeah, if you do it right, you don't even land in water anymore. That's okay. Download a little knowledge. So probably should have looked into that earlier. This didn't occur to me. Can't believe I got stuck on that. That was like literally not even a thing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go left. And we want to aim basically here. I believe it is. See if we run into anything. And if not, we'll see when I drop off if we're in the right spot. Like we should be dropping through the map any moment, possibly. Any moment now. Is aiming a bit to the side. Still gonna hit the water, but like, actually, I might just hit the coast. Yeah, I guess I could have gone a little bit more left. Curse Splat. Oh no, I'm dead. How could this happen to me?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civi-bots
Right.
are in combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs? And the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides.
Okay, we got here. Now to just get to the end.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government... The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civi-bots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
To the end we go.
The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place
We
on
zoom in.
the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country.
And I remember you can do like multiple dashes before having to like do the pause buffer stuff. Flashbangs. I think I'm a little too afraid of falling. That's called the spam escape, and hope you get there. Strat. You pause buffer the game by just spamming escape. That way dash refills, because it's not like 1 for 1. Like it kind of extends the... Oh, did it not actually give me the cutscene? So I fell down instead of... Oh my god, really? I have to do another fucking run? Oh. I thought I was done with it. That's so stupid. I didn't realize I actually had to stay there. I thought as soon as like start fading out, we were good. Oh well. We go again. Gonna flashbang myself a little bit more. Okay. Oh, right. Wrong save. But yeah, if you see this icon down here in the bottom left, that's our dash. Whenever you dash, like it refills really, really fast if you do it during escapes, but you don't really move if you're just spamming escape. So like through your pause buffering, you're not really losing height, but this is refilling. Just over and over and over again. Okay. Really should have no reason to not get a run here. That was just silly and dropped into the void, assuming it would still trigger the cutscene. But now I know we can clean up the walking a little bit there. Yes, that is Strelick. It's the cutscene where you get the choice to either end the game there or go and fight the twins. Which obviously we just end the game. Spam, escape, dash, refill, setter. I feel like there's probably a better acronym for that. I mean, even if you swap the R and the S, you get reds. Refill, escape, dash, spam. Oh, it's so weird to what actually has collision out here. I mean, the fact that any of this has collision at all is kind of dumb, but it is pretty convenient for speedruns. I still am too far right? Wow. Try to go more left, but didn't quite work the way I wanted to. Thing.
Damn! Too high!
Alright, basically just 1, don't get stuck. 2, don't die on the second clip out, and then actually land on the platform at the end, and we're good. Here comes the dialogue.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure.
U.S. government might be sus of robots? Nah, definitely not. Definitely not.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly... The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civi-bots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
Gotta admit, it makes sense. What I really need to avoid is staying on the pause screen. Like, I'm just leaving it there. One more. One extra. I don't know if I hit the platform. I honestly think I fell off. Okay, sure. I don't know what happened. I'll take it.
Malfunctioning at facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity.
I'm sure there's like an optimal
Collective 2.0
like time to do the dashes and stuff.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are?
Like maybe if you start the pause buffering stuff earlier. Like pause buffer one, let one go, pause buffer another, let one go. Back and forth.
Blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops Squad.
Yeah, it's good enough for me.
You must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't?
I love how
What would you like?
how loud the music is here.
I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then set it off to turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the
I'm glad I
world.
get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
Yeah, might need to turn audio up a little bit.
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil, you're alive.
Innocent.
Like a low 12, I think.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling
High 11, low 12.
Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Gartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Lay a
Whoa.
finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making
Wow, you can't just say that. Put it 45.
a mistake, Major. Head to Charlemagne now.
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves.
GG. Whoa.
I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using
Is that
you.
so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Chariton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use it before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake.
Whoa.
Squirming! You asshole! There. That's better.
Okay, we're into a little bit of prep work.
Footage shows Major P3
For dual chapters. Okay. Save splits as and percent restricted. Cool. Oh, it really did that, huh? Interesting. Okay. One, I need to set up my splits, because I actually do need splits for all chapters. This would technically be like the better ending, because you don't like die. But it's still not like a good ending. It's more of like a neutral ending, honestly. Transfer below. Do. These are definitely some split names. I might refine what these are actually called, but it's just what I wrote down from last stream. I have a lot of splits for this guy. Damn. Okay. I think those are all the splits I need. Let me... do that. And then save splits, all chapters. Cool. Okay. Now I gotta do one thing, which is gonna be very obnoxious. We're going to customize bindings, reset the default, and then I'm gonna have to change my keyboard itself. That way we can drive cars. Hopefully they patch that. I doubt it. But we'll see. I do want to... I think one thing I can bind is the ability stuff to my mouse. Ability 1. I can't put that on. Oh! Right, I need to set my mouse back. Right. Alright, ability here, there. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Key assignments. Downgraded version? No, this is current patch. I want to make a new profile. This is why I hate messing with my fucking keyboard. Because I hate IQ. I just hate it with a passion. It fucking sucks. Because it's also, yeah. Oh my god, fucking... I hate this. Yep, that's gonna happen. Yep, fuck me. Why is it on two different things? Oh my god, you stupid. Fucking... Why? Why do you have to be the way that you are? Static color, okay. Because my lights are also tied to IQ. And for some reason, creating new profile means I have to do this stuff again. Where's static color? God damn it. There it is. Oh my god, what a great color. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now I can come over my keyboard and change things. Dear God. Key assignments. Dear God. Oh, this is Wait, what? Okay, this I feel like it didn't used to be this awful. To change a goddamn button. I want to change this. Click the box to change a key. Yes. What? I don't understand. Why can't the cars in the game just fucking work the way they're supposed to? And then my light changed as well. Why? I don't understand. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, because this run's gonna be fucking 3 hours anyways. I'm just gonna change my keys every time I have to fucking drive. So I'd rather do that than mess with IQ. Which means I probably will never take this run seriously. That's what that means. If I put acceleration on something like T, would that work? Could I drive with T? Also, I want to scroll up. Why can't I scroll up? What the fuck? That's annoying. Oh, really? That's really weird. Okay. I think that'll be fine. I don't know. If not, fuck it, dude. If not, I don't care. I'm not here to care. I'm not here to care. I'm here to play games. Ooh, I wonder if there's a better way to clip back in. Should look into that at some point. I know of a way to skip the lab, but I don't know of a way to skip the lab using the new setup, like the new clip, so I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to use this dude. Sure, we'll see. It's been a minute since I've done the setup. Should work though, right? It did not work. Alright, well, we're gonna go through the lab, I guess. Fuck it. So I already have to change keybinds when I drive a car anyways, so things are kind of scuffed. Well, that's fine. We'll look into it. Something to come back for. Ooh. That robot.
Major Nechayev reporting for duty on Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major. Today is a
Let's go on Stitch.
occasion, the birthday of Collective.
Yeah, many happy returns. Cut to the chase, would you? I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education. A personal project of Dr. Sechenov's poly-education. Gone are the days when...
So fun fact, if you skip picking up the scan here, you get it at some point down the line. The game just gives it to you. Not sure exactly which point, but...
Special neuropolymer encoded with the education you...
On my test run the other night, we did skip this and it given to me anyways. I have no help for you. I'm sure there's a YouTube video or a written guide out there somewhere for it, but... I'll have to look. I need to change the bind. I can't tell you where any upgrade in this game is.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry just a moment ago?
Shut your trap and keep scanning, would you? I'm getting acquainted with the new hardware.
Oh, click the door.
So glad to see you're taking it easy, Comrade Major.
Yeah, I can't open anyway.
Must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access code.
Like, if it's an upgrade on my casual playthrough, then just skim through my playthrough until I have it.
I love this place. No matter how many times I come here, it always amazes me. It's just so nice.
Our elevator has arrived.
It's the best I got. There are way too many chests and locations to even, like, try to remember where it might possibly be. None of my upgrades I got casually were, like, really off the beaten path, though. Like, just in one of the bunkers somewhere, probably. Or, like, along the, you know, intended route. Didn't really explore the open world.
Has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Other than an electronic glove that never shuts up.
Here's your vehicle activation code, Comrade Major.
Got it.
The vehicle is waiting downstairs. You should hurry. You don't have much time.
We can take the same elevator we took to get up here.
Thanks, Einstein. What would I ever do without you?
Sechenov here. Sorry I can't meet with you in person, my boy. The reporters have been hounding me all day. So,
What do you think of Chalamet?
You've built yourself a city of the future, boss. There's nothing else like it in the whole USSR.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself. Humanity is on the verge of great discoveries. One day we'll reach the stars. These castles in the sky will be the beginning of our journey to the farthest reaches of the universe. I'm merely helping humanity realize its own greatness.
You're a dreamer, Dr. Sechenov.
Fantasy and science go hand in hand. Most modern inventions were described long ago in science fiction. Flying machines, space travel, even robots.
Are you telling me you got your ideas from sci-fi novels?
I got them from the dreams of men.
Whoa, sci-fi novels. Wow, this guy can read.
But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
Need me to get rid of somebody, boss?
You're very relaxed about it, my boy. I hope it won't come to that. But let's take it one step at a time. First,
Nah, this game has nothing to do with the Soviet Union. Definitely not.
to the lab. A Tereshkova robot will meet you there and take you to the Vavilov complex.
That'd just be crazy.
Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car right now.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union is ecstatic about the unveiling of Collective 2.0
Yeah, I just came from
in
there.
every
Get it.
city.
The American government is expressing deepening concern about the skyrocketing unemployment figures.
Won't happen to try and speedrun this game by any chance. No, definitely not. Definitely not a big timer on the screen with splits and everything.
In response to widespread concern in the city of Ozyorsk.
How about some music?
How about some music?
That's more like it.
Oh yeah. Jammy jam jam jam.
I see you finally begun your assignment. And it's been less than an hour. Sehr gut.
Jawohl, mein Führer.
What did you just say?
I said the signal's on the fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov already filled me in.
Don't you think that may have been a bit too much? No, for some reason, your response didn't surprise me at all.
Guess I don't have any respect for brown-nosers.
Tell me, is there anyone you do have respect for?
Sure, but respect is earned. Dr. Sechenov has mine because he saved my life on the operating table. Everybody else needs to earn it. Anyway, why the hell are we riding a jalopy strapped to a damn robot? Were all the jets taken or something? Shit.
Riding turbines is an important tradition. It's a way to remember the days when Facility 3826 was brand new, as we used to ride these vehicles to our very first scientific complex.
Fair enough, but why is it a tradition to have them pulled by bumblebees? And why do we call them bumblebees when they look more like flying pigs?
Flying pigs? Have you seen flying pigs before? How about flying cows?
Yeah, on the Condor. One time some genius like you forgot to put up a fence, but those cows only flew in one direction. Straight down.
I have a suggestion, Comrade Major. Why don't you worry about your mission, and I'll do the thinking for both of us?
Shut the hell up, Glove. I'm trying to listen.
To what?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to listen.
Anything here you haven't seen yet?
I've never been here before. Zip it.
What? How come?
I don't know, damn it. Now quit bugging me.
My apologies.
where'd the jams go? Actually, the second jam's a lot better. I really like this one. Get that nasty beat.
Facility 3826's audio guide. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Estimated time of arrival is 11:47 a.m. Outside temperature 26 degrees Celsius. There is a slight breeze. You can now observe the Soyuz Granite Bridge spanning Lake Lazur and two of the facility's high-profile test sites, the VDNH and Sahelin. These are connected by magnetic levitation or maglev rail. This technology was pioneered by the Chelomey Design Department and a personal project of Dr. Lebedyansky. You can now observe the operations of an automated plant.
Whoa.
Assembly and distributing machine parts required by the facility's various complexes. Controlled remotely by a collective 1.0 node, a plant such as this is capable of autonomously managing and fulfilling up to 100 orders per hour.
That's so bright. My contacts are too dry for these bright lights. Good luck. Good luck with that.
Directly below,
This casual playthrough.
computational center.
Don't need luck for a playthrough.
Processing unit and control nexus for this network node.
Getting flashbanged.
We are currently flying over sunflower solar farms, capable of supplying electricity to the entire BDNH, as well as the Friendship of People's Park, nearby settlements, and the maglev train lines. Maglev train stations connect all of Facility 3826, allowing one complex to another with comfort and ease. We are now flying past the majestic Call of the Motherland Monument, erected in 1949 to mark the Soviet Union's victory in World War II, and are now entering the grounds of the Vavilov Complex, the site where Facility 3826's numerous agricultural miracles took root. You are now observing the Soviet Sickle Monument, designed by sculptors Lena Mukhina and Alexander Kibalnikov, and autonomously erected in 1951 by the Collective 1.0 Neural Network with the help of robot builders. Note that this
I really wish he was like holding the wheel, just like shaking it like the emote.
effort between man
Monka steering. Like freaking the fuck out.
Our brief guided tour is coming to an end. Facility 3826 is always ready to welcome new specialists from anywhere in the Soviet Union. We are confident that you will be thrilled to live and work in this world of revolutionary breakthroughs and fantastic scientific achievements for the glory of the Communist Party and the Soviet people.
"10 years later."
What? For real? Watch out! What am I supposed to do about it? What the? Shit!
Please stop.
No, there's no wind in Russia. Everybody knows that.
Take my hand, Comrade Major. I will escort you to the Vavilov complex.
What in the sweaty hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, I have no information on the subject. All the robots have been carrying out their normal operations until they suddenly became hostile. Oh, I slipped.
Get your rusty metal asses out of here!
That was really very rude of them.
The elevator is now
Fuck off, bitch!
Our ascent is once again continuing normally. A Dropa towing robot will be here shortly to perform magnetic coupling and take us by air to...
Son of a
This
bitch,
game's so
not
bright.
again.
Oh, help me, Comrade Major. I'm falling.
That's the game. That's the game. Time for the post credits. Are you lying? No. I would never lie.
My head's killing me. Ugh.
Where's the elevator's just in? The world is our elevator.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergei, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack the Soviet employees. Petrov has the access.
Ooh, yeah, probably need to turn down the sounds. It is real loud. Alright, a little bit of time lost, but freaking FX volume, we gotta go down. And probably environmental. Oh god. Time loss.
This is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna die!
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
The sword is better than the Fox axe? I have no idea.
Shit! Get away from me!
It's one of those things, like, it's easy to test like DPS. It's hard to test if it's worth the time. Like, does the time it take to get another weapon or an upgrade offset with how much time it would save in damage? Right? Like, if the difference in DPS saves enough time to be worthy of going to get the upgrade.
I didn't see that coming.
You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed.
Not a very simple thing to
What
test.
are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena.
Like, sometimes it's like, yeah, if you have to go
That's all
20 minutes across the world to get the upgrade, then yeah, you're not going to save that time back in a
So what's going on?
50-minute run, but
Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people.
it takes you 5 minutes to get it in a 2-hour run, like,
I could really use a weapon.
maybe?
Anything?
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah, well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a pchela!
Son of a bitch.
It's a
30
pichala.
seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until...
As smooth as 3.5 to 4 hours.
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked.
If I finish it at all.
No good. Get over here.
Last one I didn't finish because I severely underestimated Pavlov's compound, or complex.
Yeah, like that.
And I got stuck on a room I could not beat.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go.
I'm gonna try some different setup ideas.
2 days now. Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die.
Shit. Come to Granny.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Wow.
Shit.
Time for a little smoke break.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Just turn the handle and open the door.
Oh, I finally saw the gun in this cutscene.
And the machines rose from the ashes.
May I give you some advice?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful. At this rate, I won't last long. That first bout really kicked my ass.
Destroying robots contain a neuropolymer resuscitation plant called Neuromed. Extract the Neuromed capsule and use it to heal yourself.
I'm gonna be a little bit more
Something's wrong.
of a loot goblin this run. So what volume needs to go down here? Figured it was maybe it's music. I don't know. I felt like it was environmental though. Sound that. Something's entirely too loud.
Come on, get up, soldier. Great, just a little more.
Wake up, samurai.
Fine.
How many fingers?
4.
Great, now get up. I need your help.
Who are they?
They brought you here. Put pressure on this wound. They tried to save you.
And who are you?
Doctor,
You got a name?
no time for small talk.
God damn.
Forceps. Forceps, forceps, forceps!
I'm on it.
Get me them!
What's this doing here?
What took you so long?
You got a neuropolymer capsule.
We don't need one.
Yeah. So what's your name, Doc?
Larissa, and you ask a lot of questions.
You know what? You're on your own. You got this.
Where are you going? It's useless. We don't have the equipment.
I've got the equipment. Great. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
did you do that?
You ask a lot of questions.
Remember when she said there's no time for small talk? I remember.
Holy shit! Avoid the beam! Terminated. What's that freaky thing on the door?
A lock.
Are you serious? Then open it already. Come on, we're in a hurry.
I'm unable to assist you. I lack any.
Oh, my fucking mouse cord got stuck again.
It worked. A lullaby? I don't like this. Charles, what's on the other side of the door?
That's Nora's voice. She's very dangerous.
What the fuck? Fuck me!
Oh, what a stud! I can't just let me tie you to the bed, baby. No need to fight back, sugar. You're gonna love this.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions!
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick!
How titillating.
The speedrun.
Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right. Just let me at you.
What a brute! Oh, I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Closer! I can't reach her!
I'm trying. She's one strong-ass bitch.
I'm at your service, sugar. Anything for my master? What can I do for you?
More skills will become. You were fortunate enough to acquire about 50 grams of neuropolymer. I suggest.
Oh, how can I resist? Now let me show you what I can do. Professionally, I mean.
I've seen it. Literally. Chris.
But I can do so much more. A quick romp with your app.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Shit.
Elevators are out. What am I supposed to do? Jump down?
They've no power. If you reconnect the power, they'll start working again.
So it looks like I need to find a circuit breaker. But where the hell is it? I could follow the wires.
But take care. There's a dandelion security camera up ahead. If it detects us, this place will be swarming with robots.
Take it easy. I can always distract it by...
Comrade Major! You said you knew how to avoid the camera. I expected more something from a professional such as yourself.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Sometimes you just need to go in guns blazing. This was one of those times.
Yeah, why is this on? Okay. What's this on normal? Whoever made the save, but whoever made the save is sabotaging.
But I'm just gonna have a look around first.
Oh, my health is max. I need to change that at some point. That is an awful keybind. Okay.
Smart move, Charles. Smart move. Hey, let's put a cookie in there. Yeah, even locks like cookies, right? Charles?
Yes?
Do you like cookies?
Ahem.
This is a passive security system.
Charles, do you like cookies?
Seen stuff like this plenty of times.
Did I really just get stuck? Oh my god.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes. You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Like I was gonna stand here until it turns off on its own. Well, which one?
I suggest the one on the right.
In other words,
He doesn't like cookies.
In that case,
He's not eating it, Jack.
I've marked another waypoint for ease of navigation. If you recall, the door is electromagnetically locked.
Are you freaking deaf or something?
Pardon me, please continue. There's no other way forward. We have to take it.
Take it where?
Petrov escaped while working in Vavilov's cold workshop. It would be logical to begin our search there.
So, how do I get there?
First, we need to get to the distribution center. This cable car will take us there.
Give me a little bit of a loot goblin this run.
You can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean.
I didn't expect this.
At the moment, I'd rather have too much loot than not enough. Always cut loot out.
There's the control panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you? But this is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo. I hope this works.
Current PB, don't have one. I do not have a personal best for all chapters.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Personal best is getting up to Pavlov's place, and then... I don't know if I need to get in the cable car. I couldn't remember if I could skip it or not. I think you can, but... I wasn't sold on the idea of going without it. I know we can skip like the climbing and stuff here, but I can't remember if we could skip the cable car ride or not.
I knew it was gonna be rough.
Frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall.
No.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a spec ops soldier.
Could have reloaded there, I guess. I don't know.
Got all kinds
Climb! Oh my god.
I'm quite glad to hear that.
I love whenever you like grab a ledge but can't climb in a game. It's great.
again.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Oh, did I go too soon there? Stopped you so far? Like I said, Pavlov's compound. Oh, really? It takes me here? Oh, fuck my life, dude. What?
Great, the goddamn elevators are out.
Wow.
Dude, jump down.
That save sucks, complete ass.
Reconnect the power, they'll start working again.
Did it change my... Okay, that's still the same.
But take care. There's a dandelion security camera up ahead. If it detects
Wow.
this place will be swarmed.
Yo, Kasumi, thanks for the resub.
You can always distract it by throwing something, then knock it out with an
Most of the VODs with black bodies, right? Regular VOD-A6s follow my orders and are always polite. Black walk around like they own the place. They go wherever they want and ignore orders. Yesterday, one of them bumped into me and didn't even apologize.
Nah, you never fight the drill worm.
On to people with high social ratings or something. Get back to me when you can. I'm a little freaked out about this.
Hey, let's put a cookie in there. Yeah, even locks like cookies, right? Charles?
Yes?
Do you like cookies?
Ahem.
This is a passive security system with a laser relay. I've seen stuff like this plenty of times. You need a color code.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes. You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Yeah, the power's on. Let's head back.
That's a really
I've
brutal
marked another waypoint for ease of navigation.
How
checkpoint.
dense do you think I am? I know where I need to go to complete my mission.
I was only trying to make things easier for you. If you recall, the door is electromagnetically locked.
Are you freaking deaf or something?
Pardon me, please continue.
You can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful.
Contacts are driving me crazy. Do you really not get a save over here?
I'm sorry.
I feel like there is a save. I just either didn't get it or some like a machine you got to use here. Oh, there's a thing right there.
Control panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love
Yeah, I just thought there was an autosave.
This is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo. I hope this works.
There's one of these anyways.
Access granted.
Sorry, no ticket.
Nope, not that. I can't make it. Okay.
Authorization.
Oh, you don't have access to the character part yet? Interesting. Okay. You gotta take the card. Figured as much. Yeah, you know, let's try. A little bit of a testing run.
What was that?
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Off we go.
Ugh, this tunnel's messed up. It's gonna be.
Let's see, strat ideas speedrun. I mean, first completed run's never going to be one that I keep, so might as well test stuff if I have the idea. And I don't really have like practice saves or have access to practice saves. Was this cable car? That may have been where I want to split. I remember.
Frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a spec soldier, not some city wuss riding.
You fall down, it's probably not worth climbing back up to skip that part again.
Quite glad to hear that.
Shit. You again.
Really? Ugh.
There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
The climbing like doesn't make sense half the time. Like the what you can actually grab. It might honestly be worth. Climbing back up. I think it might still be faster.
Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed.
There's not a lot
Soviet
to grab here.
I ever love crawling through dark-ass tunnels. That was a fucking hell of a ride.
Under ordinary circumstances, the cable car network links all the underground sectors of Facility 3826. It should be easier next time.
Thanks, bud. I think I'll just hoof it on the surface. Hey, this is my stop. What a nice trip.
Yeah, there's not one here to. A little bit of stuff there, a little stuff there.
A laser wall.
Nope, nope. Off, off, out, off.
Serious security. People put them up for a reason. You see one?
Honey, you're back. What took you so long?
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal.
All right, I get it.
I love this laser protection that you use for this part of the game and this part only.
Your defense system is up.
Okay, this is when I should switch to the other thing. the other heavy attack. Is that the, yeah, it's the grip. Okay. Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Okay, I don't need another split there. I'm scared of the cable car split.
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
Yeah, the stupid thing, there's more upgrades to get that like revolve around surviving lasers like that, and then it's never in the game.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
It scares me when you talk like that.
No, it's supposed to be for like passing the wall. It just
At the exit. I'm right behind you, honey.
they scrapped the idea of having other walls.
I just hope we're not too late.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up.
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
The hell are you?
Major Nichaya Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chalamet.
Save yourself!
Chalamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion!
Hey, freeze!
Still have no idea what actually shocking that thing does.
He's pretty good at ordering those robots around. It's almost like they're his property. And lock the goddamn door.
Petrov ran off with a mobile power source called a candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system. This door cannot be opened without a candle.
Yo, Zan, what's up, dude?
There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
Looting a little bit more than I want to, but it all works. Howdy. Thank you for the 16 a month. Sheesh. Dare I say a sheesh? I fucked up.
So, do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily.
Loaders are going nuts. Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well in nut cases. God, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splat. Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it
Jump
look like up
over that thing.
This is the Luna. A kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have... Not that batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast, comrade.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love
Is there a lot to grab here? Not really. What the fuck?
Do you like it, sugar? I did my best.
Charles, What does Petrov need with the repair vendor? Why would the sicko try to take control of Nora? Why would he even need weapons?
Oh, really? That is interesting.
The traitor realized
I don't really care too much for the color hack puzzles. Like, it's kind of interesting, but once you do it once, like, yeah, okay, I'd rather have any other kind of luck.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor.
I've got one. I've got another one. Done. I think it worked. Whew, this place is huge, and it's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the scene, the heart of the Vavilov complex.
Crispy critters!
They're most certainly crispy, Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Crispy critters. Fuck you, bot. Oh god. There's plenty of loot I can like grab throughout here, but I'm not gonna be that stingy about getting everything. Like for the most part I'm fine.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
This is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters.
Crispy critters. Let's split there.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. The loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov.
I have this backwards anyways. Oops.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood.
Those puzzles aren't hard, but trying to like do it as fast as possible like kind of like messes with my brain. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I can do this better.
Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
Where'd the other one go? Did it not drop down? It did not drop down. Okay, cool. This thing is making no sense.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing it activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
Hello? Is the thing gonna open? Okay. Did it just take a long ass time? Sure. What do I know?
I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is
Yeah, that was weird.
comfortable.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to fall down some stairs?
The boiler's seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers. How do I get into the pipe?
Oh, there's enemies in here too. Oh, there's this many enemies? Wait, what? It's one there are like 20 enemies here.
What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself? The boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a word.
2 more left.
Gee, are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
It's so dumb you can like lose the control over it.
Okay, second one's all set. Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
No, this is a ball, not an orb. Oh, this went the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, get it right, get it right.
What a relief.
I don't know where the elevator goes, I don't care.
Access granted.
Actually quite a bit to get a second dash. But I want it. So you really want to get the EMP generator, yeah. these things. What do you even get? Okay, so that does come from the much harder enemies. Got it.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
See, the EMP generator is a really, really great upgrade that we're going to want to get.
Cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Save.
Comrade Major?
Yes. Holy shit.
Where I want to go.
Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis. But I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
It's merely my own determination. This has never happened before.
Fuck me. So how did it happen?
I guess the
freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Get in line, you sons of bitches. Jeez, how many of you are there?
Actually, how many are there? Oh, shit. I also really hate the fact that if you back out of it, it changes the puzzle. Like, it's so dumb. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're gonna try something on this section that is really cool, and I need to do it, but it also looked a little difficult.
Shit, that Hedgie's lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't. Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go find it.
These canisters are...
I need to elongate, look at like everything, like give me my weapon back.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed one. It looked awfully specific.
Canister detected. Synthesizing luminous polymer. Canister will be built in 35 days.
35? Great. Okay.
Okay, this is where things get a little bit sketchy.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process does not...
I gotta wait for it to charge up again.
A shock blast could provide their electric motors with extra voltage.
Now we just need to find those motors. It worked. Look at
Okay. Clip through the thing. Oh no. Okay. I think as long as I like somewhat pay attention, it's not as bad. I didn't really could jump on top of those little beams.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process...
Just gotta realize that my dash goes a lot further than I think it does.
There isn't one. Under normal
It
circumstances.
worked. Look at that pool glow. It's
note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
No. Yeah, no, 'cause I gotta.
I'll come back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria
I like it.
operate
Can't
at
just
a
jump
set
through here.
speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process does not vary. But a shock blast...
It worked. Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
Woo! Right, do I need to get up there and do that thing? I just go around. I think I have to go. I don't even know.
We just need to speed up the last motor.
No, at least I don't have to worry about ammo.
God damn, that strat's so good.
Lights all around, Sheila's buzzing in the distance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those video game things you just don't think about, you know? Oh my god. Sheesh. I think usually it's gonna come down to like, oh, well, it uses more energy and they're trying to save power or some shit, you know? Something stupid. Pretty sure this is a waiting thing. Right, yeah.
You can collect the canister now.
I don't think it actually requires killing all the things. Okay, yeah, that is not bad at all. There's like one sketchy jump after the third one, but
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must...
worried there? Why?
What?
No need to be worried.
The bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind. What's this crap?
That is a sprout.
What's a sprout? A killer chicken.
A sprout? It's a killer chicken.
Ooh, cold. What's with this place?
Not really. There's like very few times when we're ever crouched.
crops on the moon.
And the few times we are, like now, it's not really a thing you can set up. Unless you can like do self-damage reliably for the same effect, which I don't know if you can. As cool as it is, I don't really see it ever coming into play.
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up. It's spinning. That should do the trick. Yeah, the handle's attached.
Got that one. This one. I still don't even know. I should have double checked if you need to actually do that or not.
To the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
Where'd they all go then?
To the algae workshop to undergo polymeric synthesis.
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit. There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. You just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
I honestly didn't even know they could do that attack. I don't know if this is like the ballerina fight that's on like a legit timer or if it's like, you know, actually kind of performance based. It makes sense for this one to be more performance based, but I could see it just being a flat timer. It doesn't even matter if you like power the fans on or whatever. You're still good. Okay, yeah, so the fans are definitely like red if there's something close to them. And like, oh, this one's about to break if you don't do something about it. I mean, at least it's like a good resource point.
You don't say. Finally.
Please select the desired procedure.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Want to get my handle? Yeah, you can easily afford that. Yeah, that just takes a shit ton of stuff. Okay.
Please select the desired procedure.
What difficulty? The super duper difficult hard, never done before difficulty. Which is definitely not true at all. No, we want shield. Okay. Well, let's just get the base stuff. Yep, I know how to use the stuff game. No, speedruns are done on easy, because it's just fast.
Shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. One more canister. On to Papa!
Okay, save shield for when they're all over here so they don't get knocked down. That makes way more sense. Also, when I went to upgrade stuff, I should have seen if I could disassemble. Disassembling like pistol ammo and stuff is a good resource. Oh yeah, the shield's definitely really short, but it helps with boss fights.
You could wake it up at any time. In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches
Like it recharges really fast.
I need a canister of pesticide polymer.
There's a canister.
So boss like rushes in towards you, you shield, hit it once, and then it runs off and
We blow the fucker to Kingdom
done like a big chunk of damage for free.
Okay?
Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed?
Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now!
Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like?
It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed.
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Oh my god, can I really not get stuck on stuff here? I saw a really nice climb up here. That's like faster than coming this way, but I don't remember what it was.
There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show. Indeed. Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here.
Yeah, I'm done.
Including us.
Get out of here. Yeah, I watched it, but I kind of just didn't remember the whole thing. Alright. I just hate the magnet. It's so awful. Like, it's just not... What? That didn't grab? What? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, it like detaches like instantly. It's really annoying. Cool little trick you can do there.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Oh.
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first. What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides, fuckbag. That's it. Smoke break.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. If we don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
We gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit.
Wow.
It's enraged! We gotta run before it... Hang on!
God damn it. Oh, fuck! My leg!
My leg.
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck.
Bit of chaos. What?
Too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us, we're dead!
Aiming better?
Bedtime already?
Get up, get up!
I'm trying!
Fuck! No! Help me! Get it off me!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
Boss from Dark Souls on. I got you. I don't know anything about Dark Souls.
It's a fucking canister. Well, it's something.
He's mutated.
No shit, Sherlock. Crispy brat! Get the fuck off me! Holy
Okay. It's like a time lost to run over to this thing, but I don't know if there's an upgrade in here or not. It's worth it, really? Okay, probably not.
The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Just like me and Petrov.
Oh, that's okay. So being a little bit of a loot goblin this run. Okay, go off.
Charles,
I picture this music with like the shot from a movie of someone waking up and like making coffee and starting their day off, you know?
Foremost, a symbol. Although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? What a pain in the ass.
Great. Give me around this corner.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise.
Yes.
At least the tree can breathe easy now.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you helped a little.
Done. The gate is open. Well, are we ready now?
Oh, yeah. Click the wrong button. Click the wrong button.
Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances.
Alright, we'll see if my keybind for driving works or not.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov.
If it does work that way, then I can just bind it to like something else.
The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break, or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous?
I'm sure this would have already been looked into and like discovered if it was a thing, but I want to see if you can run to Granny's house before going up the tower. I mean, maybe just no one's tried it, you know? I would assume people have, but... What a fun elevator.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Seoul.
Get a little bit. Yeah, it's 80. Yeah, I gotta save up for that. I don't know, like the... Yeah, wait for that. We gotta kill some stuff. Still know like the proper order to prioritize the things at the moment. I'll get worked on. Wow, this thing that we definitely didn't learn about already.
What are they doing? They're repairing broken robots. The more cells there are, the sooner the damage can be fixed. They're not currently dangerous. You can keep going. Just ignore them.
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it seen. There are cameras everywhere. Where do they send the stuff they see?
Information from the security
No,
cameras.
can't jump around that.
The
Okay.
airborne robot control hub, known as the Hawk.
Right. So, what will the Hawk do if I end up on camera?
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your current location. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm will be activated, and the Hawk will deploy additional forces.
Okay. Well, I'm going to test if I even need to go to the gate first of all. Okay, so Granny's place is locked. Let's see if I even need to go to that.
Current alert level.
Your polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
I'm going to hope that you don't.
Facility robots are
I would imagine if you come up here and click on this, it's going to give you the Granny quest line anyways, so...
Allow us to hack
Right?
into the security system.
hacking into the system would be tricky.
Access denied. Please provide a valid
Collective
code.
seems...
Yeah.
There's the fire, Sonny.
Don't need to go to the gate. Cool.
Is that you?
It's good info.
Forgotten old Granny Xena, huh? Good for you. How's the Vavilov complex treating you? Like the cute little bush they got there?
That cute little bush almost killed me. I barely made it out in one piece. Now I'm stuck here with this lousy piece of shit Valan.
Here's a little tip for you, Sonny. You need bigger guns. Then you can take out all those nasty buggers without breaking a sweat.
Right. Guns are kind of hard to find around here.
You should stop by my hut. I'll find you a blueprint. And it'll help you back into that Volan. I've got some codes for it around here someplace.
Your hut?
What kind of Baba Yaga would I be without a hut on chicken legs?
They broke the mold when they made you, Granny. All right. I'll come to your hut. Where is it?
See the field on the hill? Down the road from that tower of yours. Head that way and wait for me there. I won't be long.
Go, you son of a bitch!
So loud.
That fucking bot almost killed me.
It's a real shame we can't loot that for parts, right? Wait, can we?
Well, I'm here now, Sonny.
Thanks for the assist, Granny Xena. So,
Not
where are
really.
these big guns of yours? I'm gonna need them.
Come on in.
That would have been like a nice little give me. Damn. Dumb. But nasty skips. Well, any percent has it's a 7-minute run. If that tells you anything. All chapters looking a little less skipless, but we got some time savers here and there.
Kettle's there. Help yourself.
Biggest thing for like all chapters, glitchless, no major skips, whatever it's gonna be called, or done. It's really just like combat, like what's the
What the hell are you?
quickest upgrades to get.
I want you to watch.
Yo, Happy, what's up?
At facility 3826.
The malfunction has already been corrected, Comrade Molotov. Everything's back to normal. There's nothing to worry about.
Corrected or not, our American friends are likely to
Yeah,
find
exactly. It's 2.5 minutes of gameplay and then 4 minutes of cutscenes.
Do you realize
You're not wrong.
what this would mean for us? An international scandal.
I am fully aware of...
Are you? Our Atomic Heart project is in jeopardy.
My project. A project I started before the beginning of that damn war. A project you all refused to acknowledge. How many millions of Soviet citizens died in that bloody meat grinder of a war? I swore that the world would never see its like again.
Well.
I'm glad to hear you still value human life over your mechanical toys, Comrade Sechenov.
But that does not change the fact that we are all slowly being suffocated by Western sanctions.
Comrade Molotov, I value human life above all else, and the age of capitalist exploitation is coming to an end. Soon the Western working class will cast off the yoke of the oppressor. I understand my duty all too well, Comrade Molotov. The polymerization of the entire Soviet population. The launch of the collective neural network. Operation Atomic Heart.
What duty are you referring to?
He said duty.
Sechenov? Do you even
He said duty.
Find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee
your project will be dead in the water.
They're not going to find out. I repeat, the malfunction has been dealt with.
Comrade Sechenov, some members of the Politburo may be willing to take you at your word as an honored member of the Academy of Sciences. But I'm afraid your word is just not enough for me.
What's that supposed to mean?
the Politburo has come to a decision.
I have been ordered to head a special commission investigating your malfunction. We will be at your facility later today. Do I make myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Comrade Molotov, if the party deems it necessary, then...
Holy shit, Granny Xena. How the hell did you get access to this?
It's a direct connection. I've got eyes and ears everywhere, sweet cheeks. Don't worry about it, okay? It's none of your business. Besides, you've got work to do.
Nah, no, those are just like, you know, for harvesting crops.
I've got a little present for you. It's in the corner. You know what to do with Volan codes, right? And take this blueprint.
Major
You can give it to
Nikaya.
my repair vendor. It won't bite. Unlike your girlfriend.
What? Girlfriend? Thanks, lady. You're a real peach.
So yeah, this might be a decent time to upgrade instead. Yeah, we gotta fight some shit for that. Okay.
Don't you have work to do? Run along now. Keep your nose clean and you'll do.
Oh, you gotta pick those up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whoops.
You're no ordinary.
Really?
Rings. Charles, who is this Granny Xena lady anyway?
That's a difficult question to answer, Comrade Major. I've never met her.
Yeah? I figured you knew her.
Why is that?
You didn't say a word when we were talking. I assumed you didn't want her to hear your voice.
I decided not to reveal myself until I could determine exactly whose side she's on.
Makes sense. So, what about this Atomic Heart project, Dr. Sechenov?
Whoa, he said the name of the thing.
We're finally in the system. We can... Okay. Let's open the gate.
I think it would have been fine on health, but screw it. Tired of having the weird overlay. Okay, we're gonna try driving the car with the weird keybinds. I think it's gonna be better if I swap. Where the fuck is this car? Oh, there it is. That's why I never saw it. Just like fucking beelined around it.
Damn, too high.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, fucking keybinds for the fucking car just broken to all hell.
Neuromed. I need Neuromed.
Might have been faster to go the other way. Yeah, I think it is. Fixed car controls? No. Just rebound my keys. There might be like some point in time when you're driving the car to just like fucking yeet it off the cliff to save time instead of like going all the way around. It's just like so much faster than running. Like I want to keep it for here. Whee! Smooth driving. Oh, I'm an excellent driver.
Train is right there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
I sincerely hope we don't encounter.
It's a good freeze frame. That. Why did it do that? What the fuck?
Obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove. Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister lock on the door.
Well, this run's long, because of the fact that there's like fucking an hour and a half worth of cutscenes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when you can back out of that.
What am I supposed to do now? Search every single body here?
I suggest talking to the polymerized victims.
Shit. Do I have to?
Oh, really? Why? Why? I'm not hitting shift. Why am I getting kicked out of it? I don't understand.
Have your train ticket.
Do not approach graphics. They're dangerous.
Go ahead and loot this real quick. Okay, cool. I'm also curious if the chests like have the exact same loot every single time. Like, is that chest always gonna have a superconductor and like 4 polymer and this and that, or is it just like from a loot table? It kind of randomizes it every time, but it's generally about the same. I feel like upgrades are static, but I don't know if like the resources are.
Is this ticket okay? Will you let me ride now, you bloodsucker?
Why did you to find me? You had to travel through
Wow, we just witnessed a real miracle of science.
The train is now departing. Next
Charles,
stop,
Professor
Soviet
Zaharov's
Station.
death seems pretty cut and dry to me. What's so suspicious about it?
Already been over this.
I guess I could have split when I sat down. I'll just do it when we go in the cutscene there.
To the bottom of this. Sechenov's the only family I've
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass run.
I understand, Comrade Badger, but what do you need to get to the bottom of it?
I can't even imagine Sechenov killing his best friend. That's just crazy. I mean, why would he do it?
Why, indeed? That is unless Zaharov betrayed him like his other colleagues did. Dr. Filatova, for example.
Filatova went after Petrov. She's a woman in love. She wasn't thinking straight. Oh, fuck. What's that thing?
Crispy critters.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm dead. No. Oh, God, I'm dead.
Stark? No time for dirt nap, Stark. Get your ass up and head to cover. Spill it. What did Sechenov say?
Oh, okay.
Easy
It's
now.
like, okay. Comrade Molotov is on his way.
Head down.
To the... Okay. Comrade Sechenov wants you to go there right now and initiate an emergency drill. Got it?
What the hell for? Okay, fair enough. Anything else?
Comrade Sechenov asked me to give you this.
Wow.
This'll come in
You're
handy.
a soldier, Agent B3. Your job is to cover me.
What are you doing?
So just cover me.
Huh? Wait, where are you going? Slippery little bitch.
Ow, I'm dead. So I can just straight up jump off the edge, but I want to go down here and get an upgrade. So I think I can buy
Come on.
Please select the desired procedure.
faster running speed. I should be able to. I was like barely off. Actually, no, I'm way off. Yeah. Whoops, I'm dumb. Never mind. I thought I was a lot closer than I was. Whoops.
Locked. What else is new? Charles, open it.
Unfortunately, I
lack the ability to unlock doors. You're like a broken record, you know that? I'll deal with it. Hey, a Volan. Sweet.
Whee!
Okay, what do we have here?
Are you planning to disable the Hawk? It isn't responsible for opening the VDNH's doors, you know.
Well, I gotta do something, okay? I'll start with the Hawk. It's the Hawk service button. What does it do?
It will cause the Hawk to land, so it can be serviced by a technician.
How long will it stay there for?
If it fails to make contact with a technician, not long.
Then we need to move.
What are you planning?
I'm gonna take a ride on the Hawk and get a better view. What should I do? Hang on to this handle or something?
Hold on tight. Hawks are not designed to be ridden.
What are these cables for? They weren't here before.
The cables stabilize the Hawk during bad weather.
Huh. Maybe I can slide down a cable.
Hawk 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Wow. It's so fast. Okay, my keybinds are just not working the way I want them to. That's cool. Hello? Damage? Did my... yeah, did my reload not get rebounds? Oh. Been over here trying to reload the shotgun for fucking like 2 minutes now.
Tell me, Major. You have far more experience with combat robots than I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than the other day.
Shit, I do.
Is this a
I can't remember a damn thing.
keybind issue?
They seem different somehow.
Shit, I want to kill the thing.
You can really tell we're on the threshold of something really incredible. I just wish there weren't bodies all over the damn place.
The celebration will be held on Monday in honor of National Polymerization and the launch of Collective 2.0. All the highest-ranking members of the Communist Party will be here.
I can fix all this by then. The mirror on the left isn't working.
Something is jamming the mechanism and preventing the mirror from ascending.
Got it. No entry. And a skull and crossbones. That's encouraging. Where am I?
The magnetic shock absorption system is located on this basement level. All the rooms here are full of mobile electromagnetic clusters.
I can use an EMP on them.
Comrade Major, have you made it to the VDNH?
Kinda.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on.
I'm in the magnetic
So dumb.
absorption chamber, looking for a way to unlock the entrance doors. Can you open them for me?
No, I can't. I don't have the skills. This is your responsibility.
Then get off my grill. More locked doors.
What?
Who the hell is locking it? Whoever he is.
Forgot there's the second one.
He's got a goddamn combination lock on the John at home.
These doors will be opened via a symbolic gesture during the ceremony.
Symbolic how?
The system of mirrors will focus beams of light on the model of our solar system hanging above the entrance.
I'll see what I can do. What's the point of this fucking maze anyway?
The magnetic shock.
I mean, these are always the same. I've forgotten what to do here.
Polytechnic University. It It's a very complex
What's
and
that?
comprehensive device that alters its configuration according to the situation.
So it's planned.
Still being a little greedy on the loot.
Among other things, but it is
Amogus.
a trial run of the magnetic shock absorption system. Here, under Earth conditions, the system will be perfected so that it can be deployed in space.
Cool. Science is power. There's no denying it. But we still need to find a way past all these goddamn magnets. Charles, what the hell does Molotov have against Dr.
Amogus.
To cook this commission up 2 days before the launch of Collective. Everything's ready.
Exactly because everything is ready.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Molotov and his commission want to steal the fruits of Sechenov's labor 2 days before the launch?
Indeed. The malfunction Petrov caused is an excellent pretext for showing that
No, come on.
is incapable of overseeing Facility 3826, and by extension, the polymerization of the Soviet Union.
What's the boss got to do with it? This is all Petrov's fault. He's the one who made the robots turn the facility into a heap of corpses.
I'm afraid Comrade Molotov doesn't care how many victims there are, but neither does Comrade Sechenov.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Glove? The boss is doing everything he can to fix this.
To be precise, Comrade Major, it's you doing everything you can to fix this, not Dr. Sechenov.
He's the one who sent me.
Embarrassing.
Why did he do that? Think about it logically. Comrade
Oh yeah, I forgot there's two different parts here.
both have something to gain from preventing information about this
Really?
malfunction becoming known to the
What?
Bureau.
Because no one would believe that a handful of traitors are responsible for the whole thing. Everybody would think that Soviet robots are dangerous.
Quite right. But what conclusion should we draw from this?
I don't go. I'm not making that jump.
Comrades Sechenov and Molotov should both have a vested interest in ending this nightmare as quickly as possible. Isn't that right?
Yeah? So what?
We're seeing a common everyday power struggle.
Sprint up. It might be. No, I don't think so.
Troops sent to Facility 3826 to destroy the hostile robots. Arrest Petrov.
Oh, I made. Oh my god. It's fucking. I'm sucking.
Everything he can.
Sucking and fucking. I can't. I can't. I can't do the things with the things, dude. Climb. Climb. The parkour in this game, it's kind of ass. Oh my god. Fuck off. This is so easy the other day. This is just embarrassing. Wow, like now you won't even grab that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, I can't get up on top of that. Fuck me. What? Hello? Yeah, you can definitely get stuck in some really dumb spots, just like on random rocks. It's definitely a thing.
No, I know that high-ranking Communist Party members will have more authority in Collective than ordinary citizens, but that's fine. I mean, somebody's got to make big decisions, right?
Is that so?
Maybe it is the sprint upgrade. I feel like half these jumps I should make, like, no problem.
It's not like everyone can be responsible for everything. Everyone means no one.
Yeah, like I had no issues getting this.
Buck has to stop somewhere, right?
Whether or not it was like super free.
Debate big decisions. No one would ever do anything. It's been
It also might be like an FOV thing where I think I'm like closer to jumping off the edge than I really am.
The world would never stop discussing important decisions. Collective is a collective mind. Having merged into one,
I don't know.
mankind will instantly know everything anyone wants to express.
So this little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You can ascend to the surface along with the mirror.
For once, you're right. I'd probably reach Nirvana before I could make it back down the way I came.
I've completely forgotten how to do this. By completely forgot, I mean I know how to do it, no problems. That sucked.
Have you infiltrated?
Like one of the few spots where I thought I could save some time.
Commission's condor has already left Moscow. They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work.
Dr. Sechenov, that it is his requests that prevent you from
FOV setting? Nah.
You report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead.
Stuff like that's usually banned from speedruns.
I am doing intellectual, not menial.
They're supposed to be working on an FOV slider here soon with the new update.
What you're doing is talking my ear off. Right now you're wasting my time and slowing down my mission. What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean they said they're working on it, so I'll trust them. Like, shouldn't be a hard thing to really add in. It's just.
And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert doing?
It might be worth killing this guy for parts.
We gotta get out of here.
Indeed. But I suspect that the RAF-9 unit will not be pleased.
How does it work?
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts.
Like, I feel like FOV sliders is like a very simple thing that every engine can support.
Now what?
Thank you for cutting those limits.
What bad your head is Crispy critters. Now I gotta deal with another crazy ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
Yes, that's what I want to do game. Thank you.
Okay.
Put your hand in it. Put this in me. Good check. Oh, yeah, inside then. Here. Sure, side of the. Do you need some neighbor? So now. Did they call you any flags from
Oh Lord, she TikTok dancing.
Major the robots must have completely lost their minds.
Can I get the MP generator yet? Yes, okay. Can get that here. Cool, cool. We can upgrade it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh load. Yeah, we need a shit ton of superconductors. The fuck is she? Oh, there she is.
Oh my! Would you look?
God, this part sucks so much.
lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms of you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember.
She TikTok dancing, yeah, it looks really funny when you speed it up.
And this one, it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong. Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
I was also thinking last time I did this a couple days ago, that like after you kill the rollerball boy, it might be worthwhile to just disassemble the shotgun for parts. So I think the rest of the fights I'm just going to use the axe and the EMP. I don't think I'm really going to use the shotgun too much.
Oh, I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the Black Lab Tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico-Scholar Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs.
Don't care.
The capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking. You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture. It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this...
Oh, nap time.
Yeah. Move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade.
I don't know how parts like this get past playtesting, honestly. Like, does anyone ever get to this point and like, wow, this is fascinating info? It's like, no, just fucking move along. We should not be having a 5+ minute exposition scene with a robot here. Like, come on.
Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little...
It takes way too long.
You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweet. Isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control.
World building, wow. Yeah, they're not just world building, they're like... Hello?
Only try to be gentle, comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Snip, snap. Clip, clap.
That's my joints cracking. Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you.
Whoa.
To the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
Alright, can I go? Move? Hello?
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in. That's not what I was hoping for.
Is that an air horn? Bwah.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling
This
unit.
place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to
I'm not gonna do the first skip on this one. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's
Locks of yours are really something, you know that?
like as this is spinning, you can jump through that little hole, but it's like such a small time saver. It's like not even
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't
worth thinking about.
more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now... Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma? What happened to Beta? Or are those the fake connectors you told me about?
The fake connectors do in fact have the letter beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So, what happened to them?
After the necessary...
Whee!
Dr. Sechenov...
Alright. That's pretty easy time save.
Rooms, Major.
I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
You can skip those, but I want to see what kind of parts they had on. Yeah, they have a good amount of parts, so... also...
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connect?
Left leg. Okay.
It does.
Just want to change the name of my splits to be accurate here.
And its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's
Left leg.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? Way they move.
Is that New Game Plus?
Graceful and elegant.
Nah.
They kind of remind me of something.
Is that so? What exactly, comrade?
So fun fact, you do not need to put the parts in. Every single time. Is it this one? I think it is this one, yeah.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data
Oh my god, fuck off.
What's the holdup? Why can't we
Fuck
locate
you.
the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large elongated object.
It's a nice one.
Sounds odd.
That's his right arm. Okay. Right arm. Could have like looked at my VOD for this shit, but
There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers.
yeah, that range needs to be increased for sure.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's another one like the car. I gotta change back to WSD for a brief second. Try to figure out my keyboard software to emulate it all, but
That is a puzzle key.
oh my god, Interact's gotta change too. Fuck me. That's why I don't take this seriously at the moment. It's like it's just
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
Didn't the snake used to be blue? Did they change that? Also, okay, down isn't working? Come on, what the fuck? Yeah, back is, yeah. What? Hello? Unless this is like super delayed. Oh god, fuck me. Customize controls, go back, boop, 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 recharge, no.
Fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just... Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it?
You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. Got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
What? Where? Oh my god. Fuck off. Hello? Dude. The bots suck. Like, get out of here.
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority.
This way, it's on the back.
Quality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
So, Comrade Mister,
What do you
Oh, is it that thing hitting me? Oh.
want equality for everything. There can be no...
New scanning cycle. Module. Rim. On. Left. Found. Location Pavlov floor.
Left arm.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew! This is terrible. It plunged into something warm.
Last one.
Oh my.
Head.
It is red polymer. Disgusting.
What does this even mean?
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did. Wow. A lock. Didn't see that coming.
Okay, let's jump down. Wow, bear's fruit charm.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called plush, or ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
No, this part lasts so long, it sucks. Like, I'd rather just take damage than sit through this. So painfully slow.
Almost took me out. Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next canister.
According to my data, the second canister is sealed properly.
Oh yeah, we'll go this way. There's a lock there of all places. I mean, you gotta lock that shit down.
The government commission is almost here.
Just out of curiosity, like, this is a good time to upgrade.
Activate military drill mode. Things have been complicated by a shitload of weird shit. Any more questions?
Well, look faster. Don't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
Speaking of weird shit.
Ooh, yeah, basic stuff I could have upgraded. So I'm still figuring all that stuff out.
Whoa. Hey! Why isn't anybody working?
Oh, that was going a lot slower than I thought.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
You can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The fuck?
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority into Collective.
I see.
Thought. So the last thing. Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm a little dim.
Scanning the exhibition area.
That's the way you come back.
Found.
Shit, it's dark here. I got a bad feeling about this.
That was actually a decent fight. Yeah, the EMP at least is like a really, really strong option. I don't know if the axe is necessarily the way to go or if switching to a different melee weapon's better, but the EMP gun's definitely. Definitely a good pick.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here? Underground or something?
Climb.
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the beluga?
How is that supposed to happen?
I don't know. Just a suggestion.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to try. It's not like we've got a lot of other options. Tereshkova, where's the power room around here?
At the very top.
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
Oh.
So what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
This game's ending sucked like death loops. I mean, I feel like the bad ending was okay. It was just an ending I'd like seen before in other mediums. The good ending's kind of like, what the fuck? Ah, come on. Did I ever buy the run faster upgrade? I don't think I did. I don't think that applies here, but... I've had so many issues with the dashing in this run. Like, come on. Polymer and the dashing have both been kind of shitty. There we go.
Kill me.
I don't know if you necessarily need to try to activate it. I think as long as you get up here and repair this, you're good.
Power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Fuck me. Really? Dude. Things can suck an ass. Not mine, but an ass. Whoa, super swim. So you don't even have to press that button in the inside at all? That's interesting. I thought you did. What do I know? Nothing. I don't want this box. Give me the loot. Out of my way.
Let's see if this thing helps. Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of... Looks like a maze. This will be a cakewalk.
No. Just defy all logics. Yep, yep. Definitely wasn't pointed down at all. Nope, not at all.
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
God, I hope somebody finds a skip for this.
How do I rotate you, huh? Hey, I think I get it.
No, and yeah, this part sucks.
Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah! Gotcha!
Let us
Nice! Easy. Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Charles.
It's a really easy jump to do around that corner.
Sechenov created the new gamma connectors.
Oh, I forgot
he
the...
destroyed the old beta connectors, right?
Officially, yes.
Did I undo my splits at some point?
Technology used to manufacture
I guess so.
the connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826.
Right.
They apparently
Installing the
disappeared
head.
after the malfunction.
2 7 9 9 1 0 0. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
Thank you, dear comrade. Please be careful.
Yeah, I noticed. Here's your leg. Do yourself a pair thing.
So if this somehow comes down, like crashes and does enough damage to kill me, I'm gonna rage quit.
Function.
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
Thank you, comrade.
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
You're making me better, comrade.
Wow.
All her body parts assembled. What now?
Self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating VD&H mode of operational change. New
Wow.
drill.
Alright, once I get to this cutscene, I'm gonna run and get some water. Got plenty of time.
Thank you, dear comrade.
Just wanna make sure, okay. Wanna make sure I didn't have to input anything before the cutscene started.
Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov. your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree. The upcoming launch of the Collective Neural Network will be cancelled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
Oh my god. Am I back literally just in time? Wow. Flashbang. I wonder if your faster speed increase works here too. It's like, it seems like the dashing does.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, my love.
Okay, you can just clip through that. It's like, if there's really a cycle to it, fuck off.
P3, you're alive. I guess so, yeah.
You guys ready for
The government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
for some sexy robo babes?
How many people were with him?
15 or so.
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
Wow.
It's tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here. Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to the government line has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir, but the Kremlin will be expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left. Help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
Oh yes, the part that makes 0 sense, but it looks flashy. Oh my god, a shark hat raid at the best part of the game? I see why you decided to come on over. Coming to check out the hot robo babes, huh? What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Pip, pip. Congrats on getting partner as well. I know you've been trying for a good chunk of time. Yeah, it makes zero sense. It's the most convoluted way to explain keys appearing magically. Just to think they spent more time on this than an FOV slider. The run's been? That's the first real attempt at all chapters. It's something. Certainly a run. Kind of piecing everything together, trying to figure out combat and what to pick up and what the fuck's happening in these cutscenes. Little good luck, have fun. Little GFHF. Wow. He dead.
What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the west.
Who?
The West.
There are only two people who could have done it. You and Peter.
I mean, that's the most unbelievable part, honestly, is that no one talked for the entire time.
Foremost ahead.
It was his body. How's that possible?
That is pretty unbelievable.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in
There's
one
2 modes, quiet or complaining. He actually has 3 modes, quiet or complaining or crispy crittering.
Go find him. Right now.
Please get it right. I don't want the crispier critters. Jesus Christ, that part takes 7 minutes.
Charles. What the hell happened down there?
Nah, crispy crittering is completely different.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that jelly man can sneak up behind someone and kill them instantly without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after...
So where's the closest car?
Crispy critters.
That one.
Yeah, makes you think.
Crispy critters.
So Charles,
Fuck you.
when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen, he's...
Alright, let's change some keybinds. Boop a doop, so I can drive this stupid car. Interact. Okay.
Guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is
What?
incapable
Oh my god.
reaching his
That's so stupid.
within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
Why? He's a hero of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
Why indeed, Comrade Major?
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Might be like a shortcut to go that way. Fuck you.
Would he be?
I hope you're right.
Charles, how could that prick Petrov send intel to the west? The facility's under lockdown.
Petrov cannot transfer anything directly to anyone, or he would have already done so. That is why he is attempting to deceive Collective Central.
Could I have cut up that way? I don't know. Fuck you.
You mean Petrov's somewhere close by?
I believe so. The emergency protocol
Okay,
has
that's
blocked
sobering.
most communication between Facility 38
Never driven a car up here.
and the outside world. This block can
Brrr.
an entire scientific academy would be required, such as the Academy of Consequences.
Then what's he hoping to accomplish?
As you have no doubt already observed, there is one communication channel connected to the outside world that is not subject to the emergency protocol.
The secret government line.
Quite right. That channel is used by Dr. Sechenov to contact the Kremlin. No one else has... access to it.
Yeah, no one except Granny Zena. So
I gotta run. Run.
Passing himself off as Dr. Sechenov.
That son of a bitch. Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It
Ow.
by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Petrov is a talented engineer and programmer. There's a reason he made it to Facility 3826. Petrov is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down. Hey, Charles. What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio waves, Comrade Major. It contains equipment that will help Petrov detect you. So move with caution.
Guess we better stay.
There's usually like a second enemy in here. What if I can change lock while the other part's processing? Probably can.
Look
I don't know.
what we have here.
You killed him! That's enough, Victor! So much death!
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay? To be or not to be, that is the question.
Ah, yes. Such a great doctor. Thanks for Dad from a simple tase. You killed him. You monster.
Wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything. And you.
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
people, Larissa! He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. This fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go. I promise I'll make it quick and painless.
So Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us.
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000? 3,000?
That's not Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
Ooh.
Then the VD&H? The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him. What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh, man.
Victor.
I had no choice. A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
How could you? Huh?
How could I? You said it yourself. The whole world might end.
Huh? No, don't touch me.
You really didn't tell her anything. A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
The steel chair. Oh my god.
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole.
By God, this man's broken in half. Locked in here real tight.
P3 to Chelome. Petrov got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch I've collected. Find the criminal.
Not sure how much like basic loot I need right now, but
You have drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
You will get sick of you! Be gone, dog!
oh my god. Like, can't see the menu because there's stuff in the background. The fuck is that, dude? The looting is a bit tedious. I think like the thing's fine if it had a bigger range. Like if it was more like a magnet.
Already free, Major? Oh, what, did you not expect to hear from me?
Not only can I hear you just fine, I'm gonna see you real soon, too. So get ready, prick.
Trust me, the preparations are well underway. There will be surprises, dog. You turned Larissa against me, bitch. She doesn't return my calls.
Yeah, you're breaking my heart. I don't give two wet farts about your relationship. Charles, can you trace the call? Where is that shit stain?
The signal's coming from the precinct.
Oh god, fuck me.
Right here in the facility? What a clown.
It's a theater, Comrade Major, not a circus. Marking the waypoint.
Whatever. I won't let that traitor get away from me again.
Oh, I hate using WSD. Just gonna use it until I find a car. Where the fuck's a car? So I have no health packs at the moment. I should have some in my storage. Oh, I might be I don't know how to get down from there, but yeah, I might be able to just yeet it off the cliff. Are those cabbages all over the road? No. Not the cabbages. No. Cows, you gotta move. Move. Oh my god.
Another dead village.
Yablonchko. The facility complexes, especially Pavlov, obtain certain resources from here. The automatic sorting hub is used to provide the nearby factory with birds and animals for creating neuropolymers.
Science is a real zero-sum game for game.
What a clever pun. I'm impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
Thought about taking a detour through the wheat field, but YOLO. Oh, this is actually a road. Well, I say road. Oh god. All right.
So, what will it be, Major?
I mean, playing casual, I found that stuff all over the place. Like I had tons of healing stuff. Can I upgrade? I probably can. Oh damn, might be able to upgrade that after. This fight, yeah, I think just upgrade the EMP first and then, okay.
Ah, crispy critters. An overgrown dumpling like that almost burned me down back in Forrester Village.
You're now fully on, Comrade Major. We won't be able to enter the theater as long as the Belly Ash is guarding the entrance.
We'll be inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't wait to pay that thing back.
With literally 0 health. It's going to the end of the run. Wait, what? I'm sure you're asking. You're asking if that was the end? No. You're asking if this run is going to the end, and yes, eventually. Still quite a bit more.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, there's storage.
Petrov is
Yeah.
no longer
You probably had
I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha.
a lot of healing supplies then.
That dirty, rotten.
So anytime your inventory gets full,
Work corner, and he's gonna sit there and hope the robots kill me before I find them. I hope is
stuff just goes to your box. Oh, that was the fight too. Yep. Oh, let me see if the parts I got were enough for my EMP gun. They were not. Very close. Okay, yeah. You can definitely, like, prioritize the EMP.
Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down. I am all yours. You're like a dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do.
What is that? The floor is electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch! I'm still gonna get you!
Hang on, Comrade Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
I don't care if I got a drug. I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
Whoa.
I've reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
I've had worse. Much worse. He's not getting away from me.
We're gonna try to do skip. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad at all. Sheesh. And how do you get up top though? Might need a. I need to double check that. Actually, how did he get up top from here? I know he did this, because I remember being like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. How did he climb up from here? That's like not that bad to even do. Rail, jump around, and okay. That's it. Okay. Oh, fuck me. There's no way. Yeah, this is a failed jump. Kind of want to just fucking reload it. Whoops. So that's where that third one comes from. Got it. See, I tried doing this, I tried finding the skip the other night. But I thought if I couldn't get on top of the full thing, then I just couldn't do it. I didn't realize there was like a halfway point there. So fun you can just stand on these. Oh yeah, you don't even have to like really try. Like you don't have to go that far out. It's funny.
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world.
Wait.
It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3?
Really? I didn't know this was a thing.
I did for you. It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Top or bottom. Brainless mutt. You'll never understand.
Yep, no idea this was the thing. When does it over? If only I had some sort of like device on me that could like let me pass through lasers, that'd be crazy. I should put that in the game. Okay, well. Learn to avoid that.
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Like,
That's super annoying. Middle. How long is this game? It's at least another hour. Not more. I don't know how much was like really spit out through the course of this part, but I think it is decent. They are a little bit annoying, so. I like this game. If I didn't like this game, I wouldn't be playing it. The roll's the best part? No, the music's the best part. Give me that remix. Yeah, these upgrades seem like pretty decent compared to what I was running the other day. Yeah, I think the part I got stuck on the other day I'm not gonna have issues with because the EMP. These guys are pretty easy with the axe. Mass telekinesis and shield seem really good for powers. I like it. Pretty close to the end. I also forgot to split for the fight starting. Sometimes I go to drop telekinesis and it like just doesn't actually drop them. It's like it lets them down gently. I don't get that part.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a computer.
And you can't disobey.
Okay, so once I give him the input, I can just quit out. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, I gave him the wrong code. Gotta actually make sure they start moving.
This is your time, Arden.
And he'll be within your grasp. Open your eyes and see that this was supposed to be a real show. And now no one will ever see it.
Yo, Sniffums, thank you, thank you. Look, good skill. Time for a little motion sickness.
Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa.
Yeah, in terms of stuff we still have to do, we have to finish this fight.
I don't know where she.
And we have to run across the bridge over to Pavlov's complex. Run through all of that. Then I think we just run to the lighthouse, sit through all of that. There's a boss either before or after. I think it's before. And then like the end part.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Oh yeah, the FOV is trash, but apparently they're working on a slider at some point, so we can hope this game really is horny as they say. Not as horny as they say, but it's definitely a little horned up.
Can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens
dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's...
Like the sexy robo mommies aren't in the game as much as people might lead you to believe.
I'm sick of this
You
crap.
see them like a handful of times.
Right now, how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
And the rest of the game's not really like that.
Put everything into motion. Stop! This was supposed to be
I said stop!
A special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collector was launched. And it was going to happen right here in the theater.
Bwah, bwah.
Give this to Larissa.
Kurt.
Shit!
No.
What a cutscene. It's got more cuts than Liam Neeson jumping over a fence.
Fuck. What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. You're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chilame.
So Fort Frolic? Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm in Chilame.
The whole like last fight sequence is just taken straight from Fort Frolic.
Killed himself in a creative way. And
This game makes no mistake in hiding its, you know, admiration for BioShock. When we get to Lighthouse, there's like a 1-for-1 ripoff.
I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Wrong again. And self-regret will be your self-pity will be your life.
And you see how much buying another energy container is? That'd probably be a worthwhile upgrade. I have like 4 or 5 energy tanks instead of just the 3. Also, I don't even know where Natasha's weak spots are. Like, if there's a better spot to aim for. Yeah, I wish there was a way to not get knocked down constantly.
Sergei, did you search Petrov's body, my boy?
Give me my loot.
Find any things on him?
No, sir. Petrov
Did
didn't
I get
have
it?
anything on him.
Very well.
Get my loot.
Report to the Pavlov complex.
I honestly,
Yes,
did I
sir.
get loot out of this? No. So I want my loot. I'm not leaving until I get it.
What is your current state?
Don't care. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't. Yep. Don't go here. Don't go here. Yeah, there's a better one.
Show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Does part really take this long? Why?
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Oh, this is one of the supercharged ones.
Astrologers announced a week of atomic heart. The number of enemies has doubled.
I thought that was just like a baby robot. Alright, let's see if we can get across the bridge without losing our car.
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in movies.
Did I hear right? You finally got that.
Oh god. I'm gonna lose my car.
Gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this will all be over soon. Anything gets us.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if
Whoa.
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the
Dude,
way,
fuck off.
you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No.
Want that car?
I didn't, Granny Xena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Look at all these dumb robots going down the hill.
Watch yourself, Sonny. Stop.
Go. Okay, swapping cars maybe not the play.
Petrov gave you those rings before.
That'd be a good idea.
Everyone else is deceiving me, even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't.
What? I'm still alive. I'm driving a car. That's so stupid. That's actually stupid. Was clearly not dead.
In the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity.
Don't get behind the wheel of a car if you're dead.
Positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him.
Is it better to go up this way if I'm driving a car? No, I can like come in from the front of the bridge.
How goes it, Sonny?
Where the fuck? Oh yeah, it comes out to the bridge.
Time no see. Definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in.
Seems like a little roundabout way to get there.
You finally got that bastard Petrov.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood.
That truth lover. Wow. Imagine loving the truth.
Had such a result in mind. He is
Oh god.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that.
Yeah, there's like a couple of cars on the bridge, but they're in such shitty spots.
I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside.
I was like, please tell me I gotta walk upside down here. Is there a car over here?
Happens inside it.
Let me go save.
Any officially connected human or robot.
But
I guess I'll just run the rest.
Human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to. They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just run the rest. Put my keybinds back. Oop. And I don't think we'll have to deal with any more cars or anything like that for the rest of the run.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian.
Well, I should look to upgrades, but I'll do it next time.
The US
I didn't really want to mess with menus too much with the fucked up keybinds.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's definitely not a car over here.
Security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that.
The Americans don't know that.
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get rid of free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right.
Where the fuck's the staircase?
The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots.
Where the fuck?
They merely set
Here we
quotas
go.
on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet
No, the Americans have no hard evidence.
in the US is possible.
Didn't you hear?
Combat mode. That'll make it
They
that
definitely don't know about the combat modes on robots, for sure.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this?
Authorization.
I still don't think I need shotgun shells. Let me just disassemble everything real quick. Some mini upgrades I can get. I might keep some cells, but I really don't think I need them. Yeah, superconductors are definitely the pain. Okay. Should still be pretty good. Do they have to be like suspended for a certain amount of time? Or supermassive to work? Yeah, I might have to be like full height. These things are gonna hit me. I know it. If I leave them here, they're just gonna hit me. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck me. Dude. I was gonna say, I think these things are just like creating more while doing the first wave. Oh, fuck off. Why can't it be that easy every time, you know? Like, what the hell? I was gonna say, do I need to fight here? Why can't I get like a one-turn free thing every time, you know? What the fuck?
Based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots
Yeah, I don't need to fight here.
really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem.
Whoa, super speed. Shame we don't have time to sit here and listen to this music.
If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise.
No, default's 80. They're working on a slider though.
The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's
They're supposedly working on it.
Comrade Major.
If Conrad Sechenov and the Politburo want to
Oh my god, get off me.
even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order
Yeah,
them.
Pavlov Complex is why I got stuck last time because of a robot room. I didn't have like a good EMP weapon.
They're regular workers,
I think we'll be
farmers, scientists.
more than fine.
Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought
Supposedly?
device off and disconnect
Is it
from
not
Collective,
supposedly?
but a bot can't.
Supposedly?
That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them. Correct.
Dude, what? Mass telekinesis would be great right about now.
The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row?
Fuck off. It's better just reload. I gotta save right there. I kind of forgot to save. I thought it was like past the lock door.
What's this place, Charles? Morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, most of them.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? Even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. Sometimes these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Love just all the axe swings missing.
There are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Oh, it's way more peaceful up here. Yeah, last time I was just trying to like rush through here all willy-nilly. That did not work in my favor. You can do it, but it is real awful. Alright, this is where I got stuck last time. I could not get past this kitchen room. So there's just so many robots that just kill you, and rushing past did not work. Get the loot here. This room sucks. And I am out of... Am I stuck? Oh, there's just like a bajillion things that all get repaired. You got like no time. Look, this thing's already back up. Oh my god, this room sucks ass. Might have enough time. No, something's shooting at me. Get out, get out, get out before I die. Oh my god. Yeah, without EMP, like...
This is fucked. Sechenov
That room
this
is
guy.
fucking.
How could he let this happen?
Do I have any medkits? Oh my god. Yeah, I should have pulled these out if I paid attention. Get something back, you know? Holy. That should not work.
You asked for it.
What the fuck?
You fucked in the head?
Yeah, finding like a better strategy to get through this quickly would be great. Also, why is it like so eerie quiet here?
What you got?
Yeah, I wish there was like a decoy thing. I'd be a big fan of an upgrade like that. Or at least like an item. I think we're good. Oh, there's two. Yeah, I was like, there's two. It's fucked. Oh, and one's one of these. Okay. Yeah, I mean, adrenaline might be a good thing there. I'm not like super worried about combat stuff at the moment. I just want to make sure I know where to go and like potentially find some skips. That stuff will get worked on.
That fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the sun.
Hey, you know, it's already a PB. You got further.
Is it?
Yeah, cutscene skip for sure would be great. I'm really open when they do like a quality of life patch with FOV and stuff to put in a cutscene skip. At least like a cutscene skip if you've beaten the game before. That's always like the middle ground that devs should do. Like, you know, if you want me to watch the cutscenes the first time around, sure. I'm more than happy to watch the cutscenes casually. But once I've beaten the game, you gotta let me skip cutscenes.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him.
Look at him. Blend him up.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Well, who could that be? Oh my god.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure is
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Grenade. Granada. Wow. My eyes. My eyes. Is this the sequence? Yeah, this is it. Okay.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff.
I have no idea how this part works.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark.
I know it tries to do like the layers of fear thing, but you can like literally see when it
helped us.
Transitions because it like lags for a second.
The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
Like it's definitely not a clean effect by any stretch.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were more interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't.
What?
It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for.
How do I go up here?
And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light.
Like right there. Very clear cut that let's try to transition the map.
Dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light.
I like the part where it starts spinning out of this part, it's cool. Wow, whoa.
More or less.
Ooh.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
I did not look at this area if there's any like cool skips you can do. Do I jump across stuff here? Like 5% sure you jump across stuff here. Oh no, you go upstairs. Is that 5% sure? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck yeah. That's where you're supposed to go. I don't know what this game wants from me. Yeah, this is a limbo sequence. Dude, just climb up. Fuck yeah, dude. I love how it's still trying to tell me to get to the 3rd floor. Yeah, if you skip a quest line, anytime you don't have an active quest, it'll just go back to that one. Oh, here's where we jump across some shit.
Hurry, wake up.
Maybe that's where I want to split that one.
Son of a bitch. What the?
Son of a bitch.
Where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and...
Oh, there's a chance we get 420 on this run. I doubt it, but...
I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
I get 420.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We got
This way or that way? This way. Okay. It's like big door or small door? Big door or small door? Las it.
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what
Damn.
does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have
Crispy ass critter.
to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Forgetting what happens between here and the lighthouse. Is it just like right here?
Access granted.
Sure. I mean, it's like literally the last thing we have to do. Yeah, I could sell my shotgun here. Or, you know, beforehand. Ah, we get enough for that. Cool.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
must
fight.
insist that you destroy the beta connector.
Whoa. Wow.
Drop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Okay, EMP itself is not great there, but the shot is pretty decent. It also seemed like it was doing more damage the longer the fight went on. I don't know if like it's actually breaking the shell and then you're hitting like the inside, theoretically. If that was what was happening or not. Or if it just actually was doing more damage, I just didn't notice it initially. I don't think it's worthwhile to sit here and take these parts because I don't think there's any more fighting we have to do. Because I'm not doing the... ballerina fights.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once collective launches, they will be
A potential, like, okay-ish idea for a run would be all bosses. So I'm assuming you could, like, do the big rolly ball boss fight, then, like, maybe find a skip out of there.
Done. Happy now?
Run over, fight the big daddy.
I have no doubt that it's safe. Perhaps many more.
Run over, fight this thing. Run over and get to the final cutscene, and then go fight the ballerinas. Like, all bosses might be somewhat interesting if we can find a cool route, which would also get around a lot of cutscenes and stuff. It also depends on how things spawn in.
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully
Spawning in the Big Daddy fight might be a little bit harder than I think it might be.
Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning?
Filatova.
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
Freaking critters. I love the fact that he just doesn't grab ledges. Parkour is great.
Dr. Filatova.
I don't trust anyone.
Oh, did I just need to hit that thing and not the actual top part?
And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr.
Oh yeah, fuck
Sechenov
that.
ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov. What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This is not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Oh, crispy ass freaking cute critters. BioShock time.
Unscheduled acceleration is caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time.
A rapture?
I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chalamet. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. If she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing games with her.
Yeah, man. And they're just like, yep, this is BioShock. Not hiding it one bit.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things.
Skip.
Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective?
Don't care.
What he's going to do with it?
After
Unfortunately, this is a really long part that we can't skip.
Robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready?
Alright.
Disable
Don't usually run polls, but we'll run a poll this time. You can bet your channel points if you got them, whether this run finishes in under 4 hours and 20 minutes or over. You want to do a little of the old Gambarino. You got the points to spend, so there you go.
Who laid the foundation for Collective.
I honestly have no idea how long this part is,
Groups
but
of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed
pretty
themselves.
freaking long.
Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo.
Limbo.
And their bodies are here.
Wembo.
Complete
Oh, you
control.
had it set to Wombo.
Why?
Wombology?
Show that I'm not lying.
The study of Wombo? Oh, did I do a poll, not channel points? Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. How do I stop a poll? Can you not stop a poll? Okay, hold on. How do you do prediction? Ah, I needed a prediction. Ah, I'm so
the
stupid.
fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a
Ah,
communist society.
fuck me.
God damn you, jump!
Oh, I can't even see the full thing in my Discord chat.
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire
All right,
world.
you guys not get 2 minutes.
Just
Though.
Why would Sechenov want to turn everyone into a
Forget
bunch
the
of
poll.
idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making
There's a
people
channel
run
point
around naked
prediction
and act like
somewhere in
animals?
there. I don't know.
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness.
Twitch has too many things.
Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't.
Now you can gamble.
The complete loss of their free will.
My bad. Shows how little we actually do predictions.
We gotta stop this.
Stop? That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help.
Oh, we got some believers?
Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just...
I can't even, like, tempt the polls. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
I have no idea how long this part is.
P1, P2, P3.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Fine, moving on.
I don't think dialogue's gonna matter here. As long as I walk forward. I don't have to say anything.
Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well.
Damn, look at them dance moves. Oh yeah. Hey, please tell me I didn't just walk back. Oh my god, wait, where is she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, she... Really? It's taking her time. Okay. Whew. I didn't go the wrong way. It's like if I walked all the way over here, I gotta walk all the way back, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look at all this loot. Look at all those chickens. Beep, 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 beep.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossad polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossad polymer extension?
The Vossad polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
Blah 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 blah.
Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Cutscene time.
If what I'm thinking
State
is
your
true,
name
I
and
should be
personal
able to
access
access the
code.
archive right
Critters.
now. It will be
Invalid
records
name.
about
Fine,
you.
I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted.
Code Fluffy.
Access granted.
Operation Fluffy.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive.
Right, it says Q to exit. I'm hitting Q and it's not exiting.
Like you reminded me.
Why tell me to exit if I can't exit?
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now archivists think...
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left
Get to the third floor. Isn't there one way back here?
clinically dead.
Here's another one.
Agent Blesna could not be saved.
I thought I couldn't pick these up beforehand.
William's condition was less severe. It was possible to return him to combat.
I only need one for now.
Ah, shit.
His nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations.
Did I turn that off?
Find another recording.
No.
Okay, play this one.
It's like, did I turn it off somehow?
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made
Turn
the
it
decision
off.
to remove the agent from
Turn it off.
In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3.
Whoa. Whoa.
P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum
Don't care, don't care.
warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient
I'll split there.
brain injury in Bulgaria.
Final split. 10 minutes. Can we finish in 10 minutes? The pin message, yeah.
Will likely have to be euthanized.
So it's a very common occurrence to have Russian-speaking people come in here speaking Russian. I was like, well, I don't know what it says. I don't want a chat message if I can't read it, you know?
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
I mean, with
Voskhod,
the knowledge I gained from this run, like sub 4 hours is pretty free, I think. A lot of just really dumb deaths.
Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly.
Well, just kind of like testing random stuff here and there.
I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with a push of a button.
I figure out my keybind setup if I want to go through that whole trouble.
Whoever he tells it to.
That's more time save.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also setting off?
No.
Skip any of these cutscenes and it's like 10 minutes saved.
Defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
Nostril shot.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring
Sanger now not complaining? Nah, he still complains.
And then we play it by ear.
Wah, wah, wah.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh.
Damn, look at this little thing dancing. The fuck?
Can we go, Major?
It's gonna be real close. I don't remember how long Limbo 3 is. Pretty sure I have to play some of Limbo 3, right?
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
See, we'll see if believers or doubters win. I honestly don't even know how to close the prediction out, so... I might accidentally click the wrong one. Flashbang.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge.
It's like a dead end you gotta walk into and that changes everything. Might be this one.
People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money.
Oh, money.
Science, shattered to pieces by the husks of books no one has ever read.
Wow. Oh, I think this is just under 420. So 419 something. Hey, it's the cutscene we get to see in any percent.
The facility is back to full operational capacity.
Well, we're gonna finish a run. Not clean, not pretty, not fast. But we did it.
Where?
You tell me.
Oh, man.
How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away.
Run is a run, true.
Nothing but sulk and
PB.
handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads.
I really do want to like time it to see exactly how much of this game is purely cutscene.
My Gartinka. Our Gartinka.
It's got to be an hour and a half, if not 2 hours.
Memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew?
Yeah, exactly. Like if we didn't have, like, if we could skip all of these actual cinematic cutscenes, even if we had the lighthouse part, it's at the end of the run. Who gives a fuck? You just reset if you're not gonna PB going into it.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present.
But bringing this from like a 4-hour run down to a 2-hour run would be so much more manageable.
Scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck.
So I can bring this time down some, but it's still...
Look like I don't have one? What would you like?
At the fastest, like 3 hours and 30 minutes, you know? Some shit.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be...
So that's a long time for a run.
Turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world. I get it. If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you...
Look, I think there's decent potential for skips. We got some small time savers. Like the fighting seems pretty manageable. Maybe like figure the exact upgrade path, like when to upgrade the gun, when to upgrade the axe, maybe when to disassemble some stuff.
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Can really optimize that, but
You devil.
even that's not going to be like a huge time difference.
Turn me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Gartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Whoop, sheesh. All right.
I'm out.
Winners.
I've had enough
All
of this
right.
game.
The believers. How do you end the prediction?
Hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major.
Choose
Head to
outcome.
Charlemagne now.
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping
Sheesh.
Sechenov anymore.
What a run.
but I'm not playing executioner for
Missed out on the 42069.
hero of the Soviet Union and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using
Is that
you.
so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking. Yes?
So we got an 80% PB tonight. We got sub 7 on that. I remember my time was 6:43.
You tried to use people long before
6:43, 80%. We had 80% restricted, which I don't even know if I took a screenshot of that.
But he isn't turning people into
That was like
or he just used
1140 something, I think. And then we have this. I don't know if I'm gonna call it all chapters. All chapters kind of implies we also go towards the boss fight at the end. Might just call it no out of bounds. I didn't technically ever go out of bounds. There is one out of bounds you can do at the start that I did not do because I fucked it up.
That's better.
I don't know if you can call all of it glitchless.
Exiting facility 3826.
I think there's some arguments for certain things.
Remains unknown. Major did not provide any information about his destination. Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
I think all bosses has like some potential to be an interesting in between, like allowing for glitches, but we would just have to find the glitches to actually pull that off. I don't know how exciting the combat would be with so little stuff, but hey, sheesh, let's go. A little screenshot. Can't believe I matched my best possible time. That's crazy. But I will definitely call it on that one. I am not doing another 4-hour run, not tonight. I'm also just been kind of tired throughout the night. So we will call it there. Honestly, we might just try it again tomorrow. What we might do is we might just start, assuming no one else finds skips between now and tomorrow, which, you know, they might. If they find stuff for like 80%, then we'll try those. If they find it for this. I might start the night with a run, and then afterwards just do a bunch of testing on like ideas and trying to break it and figure out maybe like an in-between. Between 80% being a 7-minute meme and, you know, this being a 4-hour behemoth. Try to find something a little bit more hour and a half range, potentially, maybe. Well, that's what I'm looking for. You know, it'd be awesome if they just threw in a cutscene skip. I do think this route currently is pretty fun if we could skip cutscenes. So, if you guys want some more content, you can head over to my YouTube. If you didn't see recently, I did split up the main YouTube I have for my speedrun stuff. If you want to go back and watch this run or the 80% run or 80% restricted, those should go up tomorrow. This one might not go up until Friday with how long it's going to take to process. But tons of speedrun stuff over there. This game, Dishonored, Amnesia, Bioshock, Wolfenstein, Doom, Outlast, whole bunch of stuff. And then the second part, if you want to go see my casual playthrough of Atomic Heart, is on the playthrough channel, which you can find the link there in chat as well. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, whether you've been around for a while or you're brand new lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your Wednesday night with me or Thursday morning. Said planned content for tomorrow's stream. Start the night off with one of these runs. See if we can get sub 4. And then either do a second run or just do some routing and have some fun with it. So, catch you guys then. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. And I think that's it. Good night.